Howdy guys, how you doing today? Let's listen to some chill tunes like normal because we're boring. How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have arrived. Yes, you have. Welcome, welcome. How does Mossy Boy get outfits swapped? Well, you see, he's not wearing anything. You've already answered your own question. I can figure out how to do a tasteful nakey. Can you join? Absolutely. If you want one, or if you wish to join, you click the little bat at the bottom, and you click on OC Outfit Swap. Phoenix, welcome, welcome. The other person becomes Mossy. I don't think that's how that would work. Because then, what is Mossy Boy without his moss? You don't have enough? That's alright. If you stick around, the more points you'll get. So no sweat. He'd just be a series of stems. I think he would just be like a naked mole rat. Just really wrinkly, really pale. It's insanely hot today. I have water. I have a fan on me. Hopefully it will help keep me cool. Okay, Tomac, the cruise. Okay, 311. Alright. You do need to include the link. D-Cruise, what would you like to get? Hey Inf, how you doing today? Do we have to have a legit outfit? Not at all. You can have a completely naked character. How would that work? That's up for me to figure out and for you to find out. If the character very clearly cannot be naked, then I will pose them in a way where it will have to work. Which is really funny. It's kind of awful. I'll figure it out. But yeah, D Cruz, what would you like to enter? What if there are two naked characters? How would you swap outfits? I don't know. I would find something. But, did Kai ever put herself on the wheel? Oh, I didn't. I'll put myself on the wheel, sure. I don't think I'll win. Let's see. Greg! Man, how you doing today? Hold on. Shout out Gregorian Gangsta. And it works today. Nice. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. You're just chatting? What are you chatting about? Hey. Thank you for the bonk. I just submitted Kevin and I was thinking you could make the other character look like a cop. I will make them wear what Kevin wears. If Kevin really doesn't wear anything, then the other character is going to have a hard time. that's just how it's gonna have to be. Remember, this is outfit swap, not concept swap. Like, if you swap with a robot, right? You're not gonna become a robot. Unless we get, like, really into it, and suddenly now skin is an outfit, and then it becomes kind of a horror stream, because I'm going to be swapping people's skins that may or may not fit them. But yeah. D-Cruise, give me the link now, if you can. Oh yeah, so imagine if a human and a robot were both naked, and we now have deemed that skin / concept is now an outfit that is swappable. The robot's internal mechanisms or whatever would now just like be draped in skin. Ooh, beautiful. Fantastic. So yeah, I don't think we want that. I think we just want the I think we just want the outfit. Skin Bandits from Kenshi. I don't know what that is, but I imagine yes. Wheel broke. It's because I'd switch windows, alright? How could you guys? Alright. Hope I'm not late. You're not late. Welcome. Alright. Toamak, if you could resubmit, that would be awesome. Ah, thank you, thank you. I think I look good in pink too. I think it's a pretty nice look. Perfect, Tomac. Awesome. Can I actually change my submission? Yes. What would you like to change it? Well, you know, yeah, we can refund you. No worries. There's this clan of robots that kill people and skin them. They wear it over their robotic bodies, and it's an absolute nightmare, or it's absolute nightmare fuel, because it's just human skin stretched in unnatural ways on robot parts that don't match in shape. What? What is this from? I'm sorry? I'm very confused, concerned. Regardless, let's start our very first prediction. And bam. You'll notice that we have a little bit more orange than others. It sounds like a Fallout 4 synth. Yeah, it sounds Fallout 4-y. Which I definitely dig. Ooh, someone's betting a lot on red. Let's go. Don't forget to include Inf. He is there. He's on green. But yeah, to the person who asked earlier, what would happen if there are two naked characters? That depends on the characters, because usually there's some sort of, like, something in their hair, or maybe that one of them is wearing socks or shoes or something like that. Then I will swap those things. It could be, at that point, swapping hairstyles. It could be swapping markings, perhaps. Something like that. Imagine someone requests Donkey Kong. I don't want to draw the big man, but I do it. I do it for you. One person requests Sonic, the other Shadow. I mean, that's just normal fan art at that point. Yeah, shoe and glove swap. Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic now has pokey, spiky gloves. What do you do with Knuckles? I give him Sonic's gloves and shoes, but I make his little spiky bits poke out of the gloves, like they just completely broken the gloves. Would you just draw DK's tie? Yes. Alright, y'all. First spin of the day. Let's do it. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Our first winner is loopmix. Hey Loop, how you doing today? Find you on my list and add you. Loopmix, and it's purple, by the way. Good job, purple. Keep it up. Good shit, purple. Okay. Add this. Okay. Next person. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And it is purple again with S101X. We will now find out what happens when Mossy Boy gets swapped with someone. We will now find out. Alright. Okay, let me get both characters up here. Double purple. Yeah, that was pretty nuts. Alright, loot mix, got you. S101X, got you. Okay, now let's have a look. I'm setting up my stuff. And reference image. Alright, good. Congratulations, friends. Congratulations. Hawks Day, where Kai draws hawks. How did this start? How does it end? Okay, so let me introduce you to our two characters. Very first one belongs to loopmix. He is absolutely adorable. I love drawing him every time I get to. I think he's great. Loop is adorable. What the hawk is a hawk? It's like a foot piece, basically, of usually an animal. I think that his outfit is really great. I really like it a lot. And I don't know how this is gonna work, but it's up to me to figure it out. This character will absolutely be just shoved into clothing and he's gonna have like leaves poking out. I don't know what I'm going to do for Loop. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know. You can't make one character mossy. That's not how that works. Because if he has the moss, then what does Mossy Boy have on him? Is he like naked skin? Do we even want to know? Like, what is he if not moss? Make Loop wear a ghillie suit? That's not bad, actually. Are we shaving Mossy Boy? Okay. So, less moss under the moss? Alright, hold on. So here are our options. Either we can make Mossy Boy complete and totally bald, which is a horrifying concept, where I can only imagine it's like a naked mole rat, where he's like wrinkly and pale and got like, you know, spots, liver spots. Like his hedgehog, like he would just look like what? He would just look like this. Like beard dots. And he would not be happy about it. He would just be really, really smooth. Like, is this what you guys want? Like, it's got like a couple leaves and sprigs in places. Like, this can't be what you want. This just can't. So, we either make Loop naked, or we shave the moss. A little tiny sprout on top. Alright, I can't believe this is what you guys want. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine. I just want to say for the record, it's awful. I might keep him terrified, I don't know. I think we're settling on shaving Mossy Boy and putting the moss onto Loop. So Loop is now a moss. And Mossy Boy is shaved. Does he even have quills? Are they just like these wrinkled, droopy, like... like, is the... I don't know. Is it just completely bald? Does he have, like, sprigs that it would, like, go off of, like, individual spines? I don't know. Like, if the... would he be shaved or pruned? Does Loop's jacket have a hood? Yes. You should wear the hood. Oh, okay. Alright. So that way we don't have to worry about that, I suppose? Okay. That is true. I could have him wear the hood. And it kind of resembles some dry patches somewhere. You know... Alright. Let's figure out pose first. Yes, he will not be complete and totally naked. Can't believe you guys convinced me to do this. What a horrible start. Can say no, but why would I? It's kind of funny, right? Sprout can stick through the hood, maybe. Since Loop does not wear the hood, I'm hesitant on it. Alright, let's figure out a leg that works. A plant kicked my ass today. I'm pretty sure we can guess what plant I was talking about. I literally could not know. There's no way I could possibly know. Maybe next raffle, people's characters can be mossified. You could put that in the suggestions. That would be an interesting day. That would be an interesting day indeed. Alright, so I'm guessing maybe just a really nervous hand because he's missing his moss. He's very upset about his moss missingness. I want him to be stiff, kind of horrified. I hate this. Yeah, he's having a rough time. Okay, so we have the scarf bit and back. I love how motivational the music is right now. Like, it's so uplifting and nice. And I'm drawing this. I think that I shouldn't hide his head under the hood. Because I feel like that's almost like me running from my artist responsibilities. And I shouldn't run from my artist responsibilities. I should draw him as whatever horrendous... Whatever's going on underneath, I should take pride in it. Okay, and loop is feetless, that's, or shoeless. Okay, that works. You know what I mean. So we get to see his unmossed feet. I hate that that's a sentence I had to say. Oh my god. Feet PTSD, true. Alright, so how are we gonna do his spines in the back? It could be like Sonic's spines, or it could be like branch bits with like a couple leaves on them or something. Like, jeez. They're called spines? I mean, on a hedgehog, yes. Yeah, he could have like a little bit of like leavery. Horrible. I'm gonna have him looking up at Loop. His loop is definitely taller than him. That is called quills. What's the difference between a quill and a spine? Alright, do we make Loop's hair also mossy? Where does the cactus belong in the plant tier list? At the very top. All succulents are S tier. S for succulent. What if I had him looking down at Bryoph, I think is what his name is? What if I had him looking down at Bryoph with the same, like, horrified expression? Like, what? What have you done to me? Spines are different since they can't be removed. Some quills can't be removed either, so what do you do then? I love that bread type, Bryoph. You think it's pronounced brioche? Is that what you think it is? Brioche? Ah, good afternoon, Tuki. How you doing today? Slow start, but that's okay. That is okay. It happens. Play Legends Arceus? Maybe if they pay me, I'd play it for $5,000. That's what I would need to be paid to play it. But until then, I am not going to play it. Ooh, that's a good idea. Otter, that's good. He's like looking at his arms and hands. That's horrible. This is like body horror. Why? Like my bow, thank you very much. Oh yeah, it definitely stole it from Kim. This outfit, not even mine. It's really funny that you guys have been complimenting it so much, because it's like not mine, it's complete and totally Kim's, and she deserves a ton of compliments. But it's just really, really funny. It's like, this isn't even, don't compliment me. Compliment Kim. This is her outfit. I did steal her drip. Let's see. Like a horrified expression. Why? We'll get Kai to dress like Greg for a day. Ooh. Wait, yeah, what was the cactus question all about? And what is the conclusion for it? Mike J. Murdoch. How you doing today? Whoa, it's Andy. Can't wait for Dress Like Grimace Day. Gonna be... gonna be lit. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I think I can figure out his line art because as absolutely cursed as Mossy Boy is, it's really easy to draw. Are we talking about the McDonald's guy? Hell yeah, we are. Are you not? Can't believe you're not talking about the McDonald's guy. Okay. So... I don't know how I'm going to draw this. Gosh damn. Anyone else get the vibe that Grimace was up to some nefarious shit? Of course, is he not a... Like, is he not a bad guy in the McDonald's lore? He is, right? Really? The only bad guy's the hamburger? I thought the whole thing was just fucked. Like, I really thought that everything in the McDonald's lore was, like, purposefully, like, demonic. I'm thinking that Grimace was... well, his name is Grimace! I'm sorry? How is he not a bad guy? Hamburglar was a hero stealing from an evil corporation. Now we're talking. They had a chicken girl and chicken nuggets? Wait. McDonald's has a chicken girl? And they also serve chicken nuggets? Is this canon? I didn't read about this in my McDonald's fanfiction. What do you mean? Canon. You know, like... Do you know what canon means? Not that... Oh my god, not that canon. You guys are toxic. That was a really good edit, by the way, that you did. X. That was really good. God damn. Just want to draw. All I want to do is just draw. Does one draw mossy eyes? I don't know. So I'm going to have his hair like blend into the rest of his skin. I guess fur? I don't know. Are they turning it into moss and vice versa? Yes, the moss has been transferred from this character who is now bald. Do you want to suffer by playing a Riot game tonight? Yeah, I think it'll be my last one. I've never had less fun playing Valorant. I've been discussing it for a little while. And I think I'm done playing Valorant, boys. The robot is cool, and it's very pretty, but I do not have fun playing it. And I'm convinced that I must be the most stupid player in the world. Just totally, you know, that's fine. Or it's just not the game for me. So I think that's gonna be it for me on Valorant. I gotta get back home, man. I gotta get back to Apex. I think I'm just too bad at it, man. You've not been having fun playing Pokemon Red? I hope the later generations are better. Like, Ruby and Sapphire slaps. Wait, what are you guys saying? It doesn't get better. Ruby and Sapphire slaps hard. Gold and Silver and Crystal slaps hard. Why are you playing Red? Why wouldn't you play Red? Do I give him a beard too? I think I have to give him a beard. I don't want to give him a beard. Is the Goat Boy an Undertale OC? I don't recall. Okay, what if you had glue leaking out of some spots because it's the only way you could get the moss on him? Oh god, that's awful. One, the glue would not look like glue. There's no way I could draw that in a way that Twitch wouldn't just go nuts about. I know Twitch chat. Twitch chat's gonna lose its shit. Spam TOS, no. Are his clothes also moss now? Or is it just his body? Oh man, I don't know. Now I can't have it be a ghillie suit, man. Oh, that ruins it. I'll have his shoulders have like little fluff bits on them. His moss is kind of fluffy. What should I play next after Pokemon Blue, red or yellow? I don't think it matters, does it? So from my understanding, Mossy Boy gets my clothes and I get mossified. Yes, he loses his moss and gets your clothes. And you gain moss and lose clothes. Um, aren't they the same game in the end? That's a really meta comment. That's really good, actually. Let's set that. Dat Otter, that's good. All Pokemon has been the same, always will be. I also noticed that I don't know, does he have a normal amount of fingers? No, he doesn't. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I have all of the Gen 1 and 2 games on 3DS. Then just play through all of them. What's stopping you? I think it's really funny that he looks upset. Like, that's supposed to be my moss. So hard giving him wiggly lines, man. So hard. Just do a visualization of your Vandal recoil control. Actually, it's not bad, because that's just this. It's like, it's very simple. I'll do a visualization of my fun level, which is... I don't know, I think it's really irritating because I really like CSGO, and I think that some of the really good parts about CSGO is that like it has very straightforward rules, and the players like will purposefully abide by those rules. But as soon as you start playing like not by those rules in Valorant, it becomes really difficult. And because I don't know the rules, and I certainly don't have like interest in becoming a competitive player, it's not very fun. It's like kind of like playing chess with somebody who doesn't know how to play, or playing chess as someone who doesn't know how to play, and I'm sure that the game is fine, it's just not for me. I can get games like Apex and stuff because all you need to do is like position and shoot. And Valorant is much deeper than that. CSGO is not much deeper than that. CSGO is very much position and shoot. Valorant has an extra like level that I just don't quite vibe with. And I mean, that's just how it is. It is what it is. Yeah, there's like a, I don't know if a hidden meta is the right word, but there's like a meta that I'm just not familiar with in Valorant. And whether or not I'm expected to play a certain way or not, I don't know. Um, and I'm not going to, I don't think I'm going to go through the effort of learning more than I've already like spent time outside the game learning. I think the only way I would be able to have fun in Valorant is if I like got a coach and was coached and had a team of people who are also coached, probably by the same coach. That's the only way I think that I could possibly have fun with it. What about Overwatch? I have a lot of complaints about Overwatch. I briefly coached a team in Overwatch. Uh, it's fine. It just isn't fun, and that's the problem. I'm somewhat excited about Overwatch 2. I've now made plans to play Overwatch 2 and kind of just see how it is. But yeah, Overwatch so far just has not been fun to me. Because it just made me realize that TF2 is just a really good game. And that I just really can't play it anymore. Also, the shooting feels really bad in Overwatch, in my opinion. It just feels like, I don't know, I'm being delayed. Whereas games like Quake, for example, or TF2, are really crisp. You don't feel like you've gotten cheated out of shooting someone in the head. I'd love to play more TF2, but I only have it on Xbox 360. It's free on Steam. You don't need to play it on the orange box anymore. You could play it on like your microwave, you know? Which TF2? The goated TF2. Both TF2s are good, but Team Fortress 2. Hey Granola, how you doing? Is Titanfall 2 really not on 360? That's interesting. Wonder why. I guess it would have to be Xbox One, right? So even though I think that his eyes are not in proportion with the rest of him, I think I'm gonna keep it. Oh shit! It's fucking bots! Get out of here! Poorly timed bots. Get out of here. They're coming in pairs now. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why. Like, is that beneficial? They do move in herds. That's very funny. This is so cursed. I feel so terrible for poor Mossy Boy. I feel equally terrible for Loop. I can't figure out which one I feel worse for. shooters like that. But some of the same issues come in fighting games as well. Oh, absolutely. I don't think that any of the issues that I have with any games that I play are strictly FPS related. I think that they are more closely along the lines of like just competitive games related. So like fighting games, totally included. Absolutely. If it's part you, surely it doesn't itch as if it would belong on you. Maybe. I mean, people's skin itches. That, you know, belongs on them. People have itchy skin all the time. Hey, Zachy, how you doing today? Good. Got butt beating by a Magnamello in Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know what a Magnamello is. That doesn't sound like a monster that I've either encountered or maybe it's just not from World. Want me to get a pic of them? Nah. Thank you, though. Oh, is that the lava fish? Because I am familiar with the lava fish, although I just don't know its name. Could be the lava fish. It's on Rise only? Okay. He looks so gross, bald. Oh my god. Ugh. It's like a really old skin. Grape flavored powers? What? Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? Oh, oh, I see, I see. Interesting. My eraser erased in like weird parts, and I don't know why. I think it's because I'm on an alpha layer. I think that's the reason. I think the eraser might behave differently on these sorts of layers, which makes sense. Press F for Mossy Boy, true. He's lost his moss. Now he is just a boy. If we get chosen, are we allowed to ask for our characters to be reacting to certain outfits so they stay in character? I think that depends. Um, by default, I want to have just pretty standard poses. Um, this is an exception because it's like really goofy. This is abnormal as heck. Why is the bush boy shaved? So what we are doing today is outfit swap. The character that you are calling Bush Boy, he does not have an outfit. He is simply Bush. And so it was requested that this character, make this character into a mossy bushman. Therefore, he must lose his mossy bushmanness. That is the only way. And he is sad, absolutely. He's devastated. The bottom of his feet are bare as well, yes. They are. Or at least, you know, they will be. Get this man's into Fortnite so he can get the bush. Do they still have the bush in Fortnite? That was a legendary item. You could just make it to top, like, 2 easily. So easy. Check your Skype. Old Granola, you're the one who threw the Skype at me. Hello, friends. How are you? Can vampires drink water? Absolutely. Of course, of course. Don't give us holy water, though. That shit's nasty. It's just rude at that point. Have I already said hi to you? Really? Huh. Well, hi again. Add a few sprouts coming out of his toes. Maybe. I do like the sprout on top of his head.
Man, I'm dead.
Man, I'm dead. If I add sprouts to anywhere but his head, then the head sprout won't seem quite as special. So that's one of my concerns. Because if you repeat an element over and over and over again on a character's design, then that element is no longer, like, special, you know? It just seems like a repeated asset over and over. I might do like a, you know, the little sprigs like this stuff, but I think that's all I will do. I'm drowning? What? Why? Oh, I get it. I get it. Our bodies are 90% water. I feel like it's more than that. Uh, so I'm not fat, I'm just waterlogged. I don't, is there a lot of, I almost asked a really stupid question. Fat does not have a lot of water content. So if you are chubby, then you are less water percentage, right? You're all water source blocks. We're all kind of more like buckets though, aren't we? Because we don't, like, water doesn't come from us. We hold water. We're like fancy heat buckets. Okay, so then let's pour hands. I know you're making a joke, but I'm allowed to comment on the accuracy of your joke for conversation's sake. Speaking of conversation's sake, I sat down with Deselect and we talked about hex codes for a little bit. So it's been determined that I was not wrong with anything that I showed you, but that I was kind of missing like a really important part of actually calculating hex. So if I get like a moment of that today, I will show you what I've learned and hopefully not get it wrong. It's a really funky way of thinking. But it is cool. I'm gonna lurk. See you later. I will see you later, old granola. Thank you for being here. I do wonder why that's a command. Like, that's a really super common command, and I don't know why. Is it for like just really, really big streamers? How does one deselect your mind anyway? Well, see, you take the select tool like this, and you select the mind, so it's just this part right here. So right now, I have the mind selected. See the little lines here, the little marching ants? The mind has been selected. So then I do Control D. It's been deselected. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, the hand's super busted, but I don't really care too much. It's fine. It's easy. You just be cringe from 12 years ago. Nice. So you haven't changed your username since 12 years ago, deselect? Couldn't be me. Half my like social media is, well, probably more than half, most of it is still under Kai the Fox, Phaux, because I didn't want to be just a fox. I wanted to be something more. I still haven't changed it. I'm afraid if I change it, someone will scoop this bad boy up. You gotta just make an alt account, man. You hate how right that answer was? Thank you. Okay. You should be Kai the Foe someday. Oh, Kai the Pho? I'm down. I could be served with like, I don't know, good fixins, good sides. That sounds okay. Best with jalapeno? Right, I'm going to keep Loop's original eye color. So I mean that is part of him, right? Looks positively disgusted. Yeah, swapping out the eyes would really hurt. Right? Alright, what color would Mossy Boy's skin be? So naturally he's a bit of, like, oh, that's so dark. Naturally he's a bit like greenish. Yellow green, like this. Wouldn't it be the same as his snout? You think so? Oh, like fresh cut grass? I kind of like that. But something like this. I like this. Is this the Mossy Boy that will train the new Moss to be the boss? I'd like to believe that they both are like, oh man, this is terrible. What a horrible life situation. And then they both grow to just learn and love and be the best Moss slash not Moss that they can be. Then they start dating. But that part's for later. Actually, he's no longer a hedgehog, he's just a hog. There's no more hedge. Absolutely strange. goated. So funny. Why is goated so funny? So, there's a subreddit. I think it's like called Teachers or something like that. Our Teachers. And so one post from, I think it was earlier this month, was like, help, my students keep calling me goated. What does that mean? Do I take this to the principal's office? And all of the comments were like, bro, your kids love you. They're saying you're the greatest of all time. And the guy's like, wait, what? I thought it was some horrible, awful thing. And that was just really wholesome. It's really just cute. Yeah. I also like that he took it to Reddit because he didn't know where else to look. Yeah, it's super adorable. All hog and no hedge. That's very funny. Sounds like an insult. Babe, you're all hog, no hedge. Am I allowed to say that? Maybe missed a spot on his foot? Ah. Oh, I got it? Okay. Alright. Thank fucking God. Phew. Alright. Drives me nuts. You got it right after it was said? Ah, okay. Alright. Well, that's good. That's good. Is that just a way so you'd zoom into his feet? That's what I think. Clearly, it's just a ploy to get me to zoom in on his mossy boy feet. Sonic fans, am I right? Okay, now for the rainbow bits. So there's a trend yesterday with these characters where one character was really simple and the other character was really complex. And I'm thinking I'm already seeing that pattern today as well, which is really interesting. And I wonder how much of it is a pattern or how much of it I feel like I'm seeing a pattern. You know what I mean? Hey, Chino Weaver, what's up? How are you enjoying your day off, by the way? What would you do if I submitted Astrid? What do you mean? The same as I would do for any character. I would shove the dog into some clothes. And shove some clothes, or shove a character into either dog wear, depending, I guess, on what chat wants, or they're naked. Oh, that's cute. I would really like to have a Bluey day. I really have been enjoying seeing Bluey art. I had no idea what it was until like earlier this month, basically. And it's just been such an interesting pleasure. It's really cute. Like, it's ridiculously freaking cute. It's a show, it's a good show you should watch. I don't know if I'll watch it. but it is awfully cute. And I enjoyed it thoroughly when I did see it. I think this is good. I'm going to add a little bit of mossiness to this character on the right, to poor Loop. Okay, so I take a light and I take a dark. Loop needs a roundup. That's a funny joke. That's really funny. Turned myself into Moss Morty. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
I'm not sure about that, but I have to have it posted. The new call is soon possible. No, but I'm sick. Anyway, give me that.
So is Bluey Australian? Like, is it an Australian show? I can't remember where it's from. If you guys happen to know. I remember it's from somewhere not America. It is Australian? Okay. It's very wholesome. I think you colored part of the eye by accident. Check this out. It's on its own layer, so like, you know, I just go back and clean it up. There's no real point in coloring and being like really super, I don't know, careful. Because that's just a huge waste of time. PDF. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out to Project Dark Fox. Welcome, raiders. You're streaming art. Very cool, very cool. Got anything that you would like to show us? Art stream, Pog. One thing that's hard about raids is when you enter a raid, it's like impossible to respond right away to the streamer, and you feel like super rushed. I think they need to, I don't know, figure out a way to fix that. Your head? Oh no, what happened with your head? You okay? The storms are coming? Head storms? This is gonna be a raid and run. Oh, hey, no problem. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I don't know how people live in areas where there's just storms all the time. That would drive me nuts. I hope you had a good stream, PDF. Inherited the house. What? Oh, I see. Well, kinda. I don't mean to be like, man, everybody who lives in stormy areas should move. That's not what I meant by that. I think one of these days I want to just have a day where I just color and go weird and wacky with color. Have a good night, PDF. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the raid, my friends. Okay, just cleaning up some extra spare little line bits and pieces, and then this one's good, I think. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, PDF. Sounds pretty miserable. At least some rest, water, whatever you need, will help. Alright, here's these two swapped. It's very funny. Can I ask what might be a stupid question? There are no stupid questions. But yes, you may absolutely ask your stupid question. You're horrible, terrible, miserable. Yeah, ask away. I like it when people ask questions. Just trying out different levels on him. Does your avatar have a ponytail set in the back? Yes. It is right in the back. Oh, if you're in my Discord server, there's a pretty sick, really beautiful reference sheet of my character. How does that look versus original? It's pretty good. I'll mix the two and call it good. Yeah. Alright, so this is Loop and Bryoph. I've remembered your name. I've done it. Right, and now back to the wheel. Kabam. Okay, let me add people to the wheel, and then we can roll again. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad you like it. Can't say poor Mossy Boy, it's what you wanted. You wanted him to have this fate. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let us start predictions. Kabam! Ah. what are your guys' plans for this next week? Anything big? Getting my new PC on Tuesday. Ooh. Is it fancy? Is your first PC? Is it how many thousands of dollars did it cost you, or how many hundreds of dollars did it cost you? It's your first PC. Wow, that's so exciting. Very exciting. Did you get to pick all your parts out and everything? I would have been around yesterday, but I was finishing my Final Fantasy V Fiesta run. I don't know exactly what that means, but that sounds kind of fun. It's not custom? Okay, that's fair. Pre-builts are valid. Barely. I hope you enjoy your first PC. I think you're really gonna like it. You're gonna feel really pampered. It's got 3 terabytes of memory. Jesus Christ. What do people even use that for? It's nuts. I mean, I would love 3 terabytes of memory. Wait, of space, I assume. Space. Not all of us can afford custom. Well, custom is actually cheaper than a pre-built. Probably most, if not all, the time. So, you know, there's that. Like, if you're gonna get a PC, you should go get a custom. You should build it yourself and get a custom. Like, if you're really looking to save money, that's how you do it. I gotta go to the store. I will see you later, Zachy. Alright. The weird graphic card shortages have started to bring pre-built in line with custom. I'm finding. Not anymore. That's not applicable anymore. I would argue that you're correct maybe like half of a year ago, but it's actually getting back to normal now. You can get a graphics card of whatever you like now. It's pretty good. Anyway, we are rolling. It is good. I'm really pretty excited about it. I want to go graphics card shopping, but I also can't. So it's like a fever dream. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Your card is dying. What you got? It is literally by the hairiest hair, Coyote Rex. Congratulations, my friend. And that is yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Damn. And let me show you guys, this is another really close one. I love showing off the close ones. I think they're just so goofy. Look at this. It's literally like it's 3 pixels. That's nuts. But yeah, Coyote Rex, congratulations, my friend. Let me bring this up again. Is Coyote here? I don't know, good question. Coyote, are you here? Let me find you on this list, Coyote Rex. If Coyote Rex is not here, I will not deduct points, but I will draw them as an Among Us. And that's very funny to me. Alright, let me find him on my list, and then we will roll again. And I need another monitor. Alright, second roll. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, let's roll. It is Akuji Anamara. Are you here, Akuji? Congratulations, congratulations. It really likes that section of the wheel. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I think maybe, I don't know. all four winners have been from that little slice. Really? I know it shuffles after I remove. Do we get points for the second spin too? No. Otherwise it would take a really long time. Alright. Akushi Anamara. Let me find you. Close this down. Akushi. Probably saying your name totally wrong. I apologize. Okay. Oh, that is a long-ass link. Alright, Akuji is here. Is this a half and half character? Hold on, let me bring them up. Okay, this is Akuji's character. And then, hey, Coyote. Alright, good. You are here. Good. And then Coyote Rex's character is Kale. Here we go. So, I'm very curious about this character. Is this two versions of the same character? Is this one character? If so, like how does... Tell me a little bit. Do I use the whole half and half? Like outfit? What does the bottom of their body look like? I need a lot of information for this one. Kale's is very straightforward. So I will put him over here. But yeah, Akuji, I am going to need a lot. I probably should have let them know ahead of time. Oh, what do you mean? Who? Thank you. I will drink. But yeah, Akuji, if you could let me know, then yeah. This is really great art, by the way. I think this is awesome. I like the half and half. The detail in the wings is awesome. It's the same character with two different versions. She doesn't wear shoes. I'd like the left side used, which is an outfit like this. Is it literally that outfit? Oh, that's such a small image. Let me find a bigger version of it.
Man, I'm dead.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just grabbing the outfit separately. Okay, so here's a larger version of the outfit. Apparently this particular outfit belongs to omaraika.deviantart.com. I'm assuming that the outfit is not literally the exact same outfit. I see a lot of color changes. Just for the future, if you do not own an aspect of your character, you should probably not use it. Art theft, not a joke. But that is for later. Now, try to figure this out. So what does the bottom half of your character look like? Like body-wise. I could see that being a clothing adopt. Yeah, I mean, if you're not the one who bought it, then that's, you know, it is what it is. Okay. So I think both of these characters are quite tall. One of them is just Anthro/Sonic. I don't know if they're a Sonic character. Kale's not very tall. Well, he's not going to be 3 foot. I imagine he's human height. But yeah, Akuji, if you have a reference for your character's bottom half, that'd be super, super helpful. Unless you want me to design that and figure that out for you, which I can totally do. But I just want to make sure that the shirt and shorts are all the same. Cloak is simple. Bottom half of her body is a furry type of thing. I haven't had the chance to complete a full body of her yet, though. Okay, no problem. What animal would her bottom half be? Like, what kind of legs does she have? Is she a Sonic character? Does she have, like, digitigrade legs? Hawks. God damn it. And if you aren't familiar with what digitigrade legs are, I can draw them for you, and you could tell me. Have very slight perspective, if I can, in this one. Does that mean Kale keeps his boots? Kale keeps nothing. Except, you know, his body. Yeah, what kind of legs does your character have? If she can't wear them, oh, she will. I like the aggressive no. No! He keeps nothing! I don't know how to explain legs well. It's normal legs with paws at the end. Okay, so here's like the two main types of legs. So here's the terminology that you will now know. So you have a general pelvis. So the legs that we are all familiar with that we have are plantigrade. So they look like this. Plantigrade legs. This is what this looks like. Not flat foot, because that has nothing to do with how your legs are designed. So you have, this is plantigrade legs versus digitigrade legs, which have a higher ankle bone. So this is really common for like furry artwork. And this is what digitigrade legs look like. Here are your two leg types. So you want normal, not furry legs. Is that correct? Okay. Can do. She's getting some sweet cowboy boots today. Nah, she's just getting Kale's cowboy boots. Got him. Cowboy? Cowboy? Did I say cowboy? Probably said cowboy. They are kind of cowboy boots. Ruby Finn, what's up? Cowboy boots are pointy-toed? Some of them. And I could easily make yours pointy-toed. Yeah. Meh on that pose there. Message me on mobile if it does so I can tell Kai. Yes. I mean, do you have a phone? I'm gonna pull a Diablo, whatever the hell Diablo that was, and say, don't you have a phone? Phone isn't great? It's probably the same as mine. So my phone might be the worst. Wait, why don't you just plug in your laptop? Unless your crashing is not related to your battery. It's a literal crash. Also, I mean, if you crash, right, then just come back. She's also a kitsune, so she's supposed to have 9 tails. Okay. Are they foxtails? Not all kitsunes have foxtails. I like the idea that they are like just super rocking it. Foxtails, yes. Okay, so then my next question is, does she have them activated at all times? Like, can we see all 9 of her tails? Kitsunes often will hide their appearances. So not all 9 tails will be seen at all times. Or they may even make it look like there are more than 9 tails. Yep. then also, does she have wings on top of the 9 tails? And is it 2 wings? Is it really boneless wings if it's boneless wings? Is it still really wings at that point? Or are you just eating chicken nuggets? They would be super fluffy, but I'm bad with drawing fluffy tails, so her design has simple tails. Do you want me to draw fluffy tails or not? With small ones? There's small wings too? Oh, I see. There are. Oh boy. Okay. I'll try to remember all of this. Holy shit. Is Kale gonna be barefoot? I mean, it depends. I don't know if Akuji's character wears shoes. Okay. So let's figure out this outfit. Then we can work on the tails and junk. So, I mean, it's a complicated character even with / without the ref. So it is what it is. I mean, it's also why I have you here, right? So you can answer questions. She does not wear shoes. Okay. All right, this isn't her outfit. Shit. This is his outfit. I'll have to work on him a little bit more. Okay. So then 9 tails. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Be 9 implied. Okay. Thank you so much, Coffee Text. Have a safe ride home. So is this a furry character or is it a Sonic character? Because I kind of want to know for like mouth and anatomy and stuff. Furry? Okay. general, hair in places. How many horns does she have on the side of her head? Slash on her head? I see two main ones at the top. Maybe several more along the side of her head? What's really wild is this is like the second time recently that I've drawn a character that honestly matches this exact description. Like a bunch of tails, crazy wings, horns all over the head, huge ears. So I'm gonna guess that it stems from somewhere similar. Like from the same media source or something. It's very odd. It's more popular than you think? Yeah, but so that's why I'm wondering, like, people don't just make ideas for no reason. It's usually due to, well, a reason. Maybe there's like a popular anime that has a character that's like this, or I don't know, some folklore that I'm not familiar with. Edgy, cool, half demon design. Pretty much, I'd say personally. Nah, this is very specific. Several horns on heads, demon wings, maybe even several sets of demon wings, kitsune. This is very specific. This isn't just like, oh, it's a demon. Like, this is something that has a very specific look to it. Thank you, D. Cruz. Thank you. It's on its way to being a nicer drawing. Yes, it is very, very similar to what you have. So I'm wondering, Sonic Soren, where you got the idea. I accidentally deleted all the default CSP pens. Luckily for you, you can just reset and get them all back. That is panic zone, though. That is horrible. Alright, I gotta figure out my eraser problems. Hold on. So, here's what's going on. My brush density is 100, and yet it has two types of erasing. See this? That's wrong. Shouldn't. So why is it? This isn't a special layer or anything. So I'm going to go into my settings for the eraser. I don't know. There's nothing that's out of place here. I don't get it. Ah. Does this fix it? Ah, yes, okay. Good, good, good. Alright, thank goodness. Holy moly. Alright, sorry about the delay. I had to fix whatever the heck that was doing. Phew. Kim, how are you today? Welcome. I'm attempting to draw people, and I'm having a rough time. But it is what it is. How are you today, Kim? Did you sleep okay? Thank you, thank you. Hey, Granola, how you doing? Welcome back from the lurk part. The lurk squad? I don't know. I have brain fog? That sucks. I hope that that fogginess goes away. Okay, so then he's got a whole bunch of hair on his head. Got a little curly bit. My heart is still racing from being picked. What? Wait. On here? There's so much to do. That's a huge mood. Man. Oh, he's got a pointy chin, I just realized. Okay. I don't think anyone ever expects a win, right? It'd be kind of weird if you expected to win. Okay, let's look at this outfit some more. So there's a choker. Uh, yeah, I agree with Infernal Fox. No one expects the win. That's why it's kind of fun. If I win, someone's gonna get put into some cool armor. You have an armored character? I thought you had robot characters. Unless you didn't choose one of your robot OCs? He wears armor over his robot body. Oh, I didn't know that. Very interesting. I get to draw man cleavage. Oh, oh boy. How attractive. gets to be put into some booty shorts. Not interested in characters. What do you do? I like robots. What's wrong with you? I have like 2 things about me. 3 things actually. I'm allergic to apples. Can't eat bananas. I like robots. Is it possible to win everyone's points in chat? If everyone bet everything, then yes. So just to make sure she doesn't wear shoes, does she wear the stockings? Your character, Akuji? She does not wear stockings, okay. She does wear the shorts? Okay. You don't get to wear the cool stockings today, unfortunately. Kale doesn't have the legs for those. Oh, he does. Kale could easily pull off stockings. He is going to be pulling off these booty shorts. So I really don't know how muscled he is, so I'm giving him kind of just generic, kind of flabby body. I hope that's okay. Is slim muscled. I think that I figured that out maybe. What is this bottom bit? Okay. So it's sits out from the side. Does Splatoon have like a lore? Like if I looked up Splatoon, I don't know, fan fiction, would there be anything that like people can go off of? That's pretty wild. Okay. What could it possibly be about? Is there like some I don't know, ancient war or something going on? I literally know nothing about Splatoon, so apologies for maybe the obvious or stupid questions about the Squid Wars. But what kind of lore does Splatoon have? Doesn't every game have lore? Not really, no. Like, you could say that Mario has lore, right? But it's literally Bowser bad guy kidnapped Peach, who is princess. Like, that's not really lore. The cloak is simple without the waviness. You have it wavy in yours, though. Are you sure you don't want the waviness of the cloak? But yeah, I can just do a normal trench coat, sure. Like 1 or 2 waves maybe, but not as exaggerated as the pic. You really can't have both, unfortunately. So I think that I'm just gonna do this. Alright, are there any other changes to the cloak that I should know about? Such as color or, literally anything. I do not wish to draw it and then have to redraw it. TCWD. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Oh, you guys know each other? Very cool. Hello, hello. Welcome to my stream, my new friend. But wait, why are you gushing about? I mean, thank you, but like... I mean, thank you. You like to do Sonic art? Could not bring you up. Oh, very cool. Hello, welcome, fellow Sonic artist. I was going to say fellow cringelord, but... not everyone likes that joke as much as I do. I could be just the only cringelord here. That's fine. Okay, that's pretty good. TC draws on paper, which I think is really cool. Traditional artwork is beautiful. Kai is maximum cringelord, confirmed. Okay, so because of the complexity of this character, it might be worth my time simply to go into inks and then just do it. Just make it happen. I would never say anything cringe to these mere mortals. I am like super cringe. It's really unfortunate how absolutely disgustingly cringy that I am. But you know, it is what it is. You are bound to pencil and paper. I think a lot of people, I don't know, I don't really want to speak for you. But a lot of people think that they need like really, really fancy setups and stuff for doing digital art, and you really don't. I mean, I for one use a tablet that is 13 years old, and it really is not anything fancy. Um, if you have a computer, then I think that you should try your hand at digital art. That's pretty much it. I do have 3 monitors, but you just need one. I have 3 monitors because I stream. Try hard for digital art, but I don't have the practice for it. I need to practice a lot more. That's fair. I think that's really good self-assessment. Art is like any other craft. It takes practice to get to a level that you're probably going to be satisfied with. I personally wouldn't consider myself satisfied with any art that I really do. I accept that because I know that I'm going to get better and better and better. But the minute that I become satisfied is the minute that I will stop growing as an artist, and I don't want that. I want to feel that famous to where I have 3 monitors. Well, so I work on my main monitor. You can kind of see how my head turns. My main monitor in front of me. Then I have chat and all of my settings and stuff over here. And then I have all my references and stuff over here. So it's quite good. I really like it. It's great for design work too, which that's my job. So yeah, it helps out a lot. But it's also power intensive. It messes up my displays a lot because my GPU really can't handle this kind of stuff. But you know, it is what it is. I make do with what I have. I think that's all I can really ask for. Hey Otter, how's it going? What have you been up to? Are you playing Rainbow Six Siege? Ugh, alright, I can't stand this hair. Let's try this again. Okay, let's group it. So, there is some hair here. I was watching stuff with Alicia, now I'm gonna game. Ah! What did you guys watch? Anything good? Or only terrible, awful stuff? For gore about the stream? Disgusting. WandaVision? Is that any good? Or rather, do you like it? I'm not sure if it's up my alley, but I want to know how to judge people who say that they've watched WandaVision. Okay, so it's conceptually strong. Okay, okay. Anyone else in chat want to chime in with their WandaVision knowledge? I really try not to watch Disney stuff. Not because I think it's like trash or something like that, but because I don't really want to support the company. And I feel that consuming their media is a form of support. And I just don't want to do that. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, yeah. The more I engage with media that I don't really support, then like why even say that I don't support it, you know? But just because I don't like it and I don't support it doesn't mean that you guys have to follow me or that I think that you're dumb or something for enjoying Disney movies or what have you. In no way does anything I do reflect on how I view other people. Twitch is my crutch, same. I really don't support Amazon, but I also just really want to stream, and it's a way of income. So that's an unnecessary, or rather, it's a necessary evil, and I really wish that wasn't so. If there was a valid competitor, then I would consider that. But as far as I know, there really isn't. There's Picardo, and that's really not even the same at all. YouTube streaming is the same problems, though. YouTube, pardon my French, YouTube is trash. Like, the way they treat their employees, the way they treat their creators is awful. So if I'm looking for a better alternative, it's unfortunately not going to be with YouTube. Yeah, the only difference is supporting Google instead of Amazon. Yeah. And I also just don't agree with their practices. I think YouTube has really not been great as of late. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I try not to talk too much about my morals because I think it's kind of exhausting for people to constantly hear people's opinions over and over and over again. And I imagine they come to my streams for art. But every once in a while I do have to say something. I mean, like, as much as I really do poke fun at people, and if you're in my server, you know that I poke fun at people a lot. I am a huge fan of let people enjoy things. What's wrong with Picardo again? If you stream on there, you're not gonna get viewers, you're not gonna get support, there's not the same level of integration and basically just community that Twitch has. Which is shocking because Twitch really does not have a community for artists, and yet it's still stronger here than it is at Picardo. Like, concurrent viewers on Twitch looking at art is much larger than concurrent viewers looking at art on Picardo, that is a designated art site. I used to stream on Picardo, but then a lot of people came in, they started asking for like really adult things, which, you know, that happens here. But people I think go there for more adult streams, which is totally fair, but that's just not my scene, you know? There's no such thing. There definitely is. It's about community expectations. Whereas on Twitch, there's no expectation for me to be drawing, you know, furry porn on here because that's not even, like, allowed, you know? Except for the 2 Among Us people that showed up last week that were really driven to have me draw some Among Us porn. I'll never understand that. Yeah, when I had an Among Us stream, we had 2 people who came in, 2 completely separate beings, come in and ask for different types of Among Us porn, which is very funny, but I don't get it. Why come to Twitch? Why come to an Among Us stream? Why ask for that? Surely if you know what you want, then you go somewhere that can offer it, right? Or are they like children and they don't know how the internet works yet? Or, you know, they're just trolls, but like, what's the fun in that, right? also hope they weren't children, but I mean, at this point, there's really, like, we can't really speculate. It's a very high chance that they were very young, which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Drawing furry porn on Twitch is not allowed. Considering what I've seen on the art topic page, I highly doubt Twitch enforces that rule. There's a really big difference between suggestive artwork and literal porn. If you draw literal porn on Twitch, you will be either banned or suspended. If you draw literal porn on Picardo, that is totally fine. There's a very, very, very big important difference between the two. And again, another importance is community expectation. People don't come to Twitch looking for porn. Not really. I'm sure some people do, but generally speaking, they don't. They come here looking for games. Now, I know that I don't game, not necessarily. But it also means that no one's coming here looking for Among Us fart porn. Because they could just go to Picardo for that. Right? At what points does something swap from suggestive to pornographic? You could Google this. Or literally just look up the definition of pornography. But as soon as it breaks TOS is when it's no longer allowed on Twitch. Everything, as far as I'm aware, is allowed on Picardo. So that is the definition of it. If you want like actual rules, we can discuss like morals. But I can't really, like, I'm not going to speak for Twitch. I really can't. Like on Picardo, you can actually have like, you know, intercourse and literal porn. On here, you really can't. Because it breaks Twitch TOS. Phew, okay. Now for the outfit. This is gonna be really, really hard. So I have simplified Kale's outfit, hopefully accurately, somewhat accurately, in my own drawing. So I will try my best to draw that. Someone say fork knife? I have great, great respect for Fortnite. I think it's actually a really good game. I don't think it's for me, and I don't think it's necessarily like super fun or anything. I think I used to be okay at Fortnite. I obviously have no idea how the game even functions now. It's a very different game from Season 1 and Season 2. Very different game. I'm an old fork knife player. back before everything went a little wonkadonk. She cranks 90s with her eyes closed. It's true. Oh, it's so true. All I do is crank 90s. I play Valorant, I crank 90s. I play Apex, I crank 90s. Yeah, apparently no build mode is pretty hot right now. I have yet to play it. I don't know if I want to. But I also kind of like building. Like there's skill involved with building, as much as I'm sure that people will maybe argue. There is skill. There's positioning and timing and actual like mechanical skill involved with building and building well and building fast and at the right times. So like no build Fortnite at that point, why don't I just play Apex? Trying to sub, but it won't let me. When I do, it's because I just want to passively support you. Aw, thank you. Based on morals and art, I appreciate it. You don't need to talk about it, but I wanted to support you because of it. F Disney. I'd rather watch HotAppleKai. Amen. Thank you for the kind words. I'm sorry it won't let you. Jeff Bezos must have really heard my nasty words about him. And, you know, felt a little hurt. I don't blame him. Clearly my respect is very valuable. I agree that there is skill, but I'm not going to put time and effort to learn how. That's totally fair. I thought building doesn't require skill. What? You ever played Fortnite? Horseweave, thank you so much. Wait, awesome. Thank you so much for supporting Tuki. Tuki, welcome to the sub club. Thank you for the gift sub. Do you want to know something about Jeff Bezos? Yes and no. I never thought. Yeah, I know, I get you. I'm back with tea and soup. What kind of tea? What kind of soup? It sounds great. Wait, you don't know who Jeff Bezos is? Wait, is that a troll? Is it peanut soup, Kim? Oh my god. Surging hasn't even like mentioned his love for peanut soup in so long, and he's still getting like just destroyed in chat. Oh my god. You're having creamy chicken soup. That sounds really good. I'm gonna go find a new food. Actually, that's a good idea. If that, like, I don't know, inspires you to try new foods and stuff, then I dare say our cyberbullying has been a success. Don't go find a new food just because we're relentlessly cyberbullying you, Surging. Come on, come now. Come back. We have peanut soup for you. Thought he liked curry? I'm the curry bean. I love curry. Curry is so good. It's like one of the best foods in the world, in my opinion. The way Surgeon describes it, peanut soup sounds pretty fire. It's like peanuts with like spices and it's actually like cooked really well. It sounds really good. Am I just mad that Surging Dragon gets to eat peanut soup? Would I ever acknowledge that and say it out loud? The best food in the world is crepes. If you're a child, crepes are fine. But if you had to eat crepes for the rest of your life, you'd be very sad. Fortnite released a pay-to-win skin. It's John Cena. What? She won't let me make crepes anymore. That's not true. I just don't want to eat them. There's a difference. And his name is John. Right, that should be a soundbite for this stream. It's a really good one. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm having a lot of problems with it because I don't know exactly how this jacket works. But, you know, I'm trying. Yeah, if you can find that sound, then that would be fantastic. That's a good one. Is it John Cena speaks, is it Mandarin that he speaks? He's like pretty cracked at speaking Mandarin, if that's right. I remember he speaks something. And I don't know if it's like traditional Chinese or if it's Mandarin Chinese. Thank you, thank you. It is probably Mandarin, but I would like to be correct. Oh my gosh, Tuki. Thank you so much. For the gift sub, I really, really appreciate it. Let's see who got it. Horseweave, welcome to the sub club. My gosh, Tuki, thank you so much for supporting me. And for, you know, giving it back to the community. That's awesome of you. Ah, very, very cool. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Kim says, I'd like to give a quick shout out to my homie Christina Applegate. The fact that Kim said that on her own is baffling to me. Did you incept her, Otter? How did you do that? Kim, how do you know that meme? That's like a fire meme. How? Thank you. I know that meme from you and Otter. Oh, did we say it once? Shoot, okay. That makes sense. That's a really good one. Okay. Lots of builds and things. Dear. I used the shoutout redeem on her stream. Oh. Give a shout out to Christina Applegate? I see. Oh, he says it once per stream. I see, I see. Okay. Interesting. It's a good meme. It's very wholesome. My sub ends in 2 days, but hopefully I can get Amazon Prime this week. Right on. I mean, if not, nobody's ever going to, like, ask you to sub or force you to sub. I'm not gonna make fun of you like, you know, some other streamers might. Some other streamers that might be mods make fun of people without subs. Oh, you know who you are. I'm just saying. But yeah, I don't ever want to pressure you into giving me a sub or anything like that. But I do really, really appreciate it if you are able to get it. And thank you for, I don't know, the kind words and notions. Thank you, thank you. It genuinely, like, does so much. So, yeah, thank you. Yeah, if you are sitting around watching the stream right now and have an unused Prime and feel like throwing it Twitch's way, consider me. 'Cause it's free. That's pretty sick. That's pretty poggers. I hate poggers, man. I kind of like it, but I also hate it. It's just so dorky. Yeah, a sub keeps me going, honestly. It keeps me able to stream. Poggers does have a lot of ironic value. It really does. But yeah, a sub keeps me here. Keeps me able to stream multiple times a week. Come up with cool ideas. All that jazz. It's something you say in text, but the moment you verbalize it, you can feel your soul leaving. True. What if you added a prefix to poggers? Like, prickety poggers. I think that should be like a temp ban, Goose Hudson. It's just a minute timeout. Do you agree? That you deserve that? Oh my god. Greg, thank you so much for the gift sub to Old Granola. Welcome to the sub club, Granola. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Greg. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Kim. I feel like that was much needed. Thank you, thank you. Aw, and Granola gets to be a sub. Aw. I called the Twitch police to my house. They'll be here shortly. Will you resist? And they might just think you're resisting anyway. It's Twitch police, but... Yes, thank you, thank you. Now you can do the... Yeah! Now you can do the cute emotes from Kim's channel and my channel. I wasn't going to resist until you mentioned it. Excellent. Oh my gosh, this character has so much detail. Coyote Rex, what are you doing? Destroying me. It's all your fault. Okay, so honest question though. When people have really detailed characters and you draw them yourself, do you draw them with all the detail? Or do you like leave out little bits and pieces here and there? Because it's like so hard. How do you remember everything? The reason I don't use Amazon Prime on my account anymore is because I wasn't buying much on Amazon. I think that's really fair. If we wanted the Amazon Prime deal, everyone in the household would just use my mom's account. You can always use your mom's account. Ask your mom if she's willing to sub to this online VTuber vampire. Oh my god! What? Holy crap! Octa? What? I can't even see! Holy crap! Thank you so much, Octa, for the 5 gift subs. You are awesome. Moose Lord, Deerfish, Miru, Coffee Text, and Taras. Welcome, welcome to the sub club. Now you guys have really awesome emotes that are made by the community and like get really cool perks when the time comes. Heads up, Kai, if you want to leave out the tails in the final sketch. What? I already sketched out the tails. Why would I leave it out now? You think I'm some sort of art coward? Oh, art coward. I never run from an art fight. Unless it's art fight, and then I just don't do it. But yeah, Octa, thank you so much. Queen of the leaderboard. Is that true? I actually can't see my leaderboard right now. I believe it. Queen and champion. Thank you so much. You have an art degree after all? True. I never run. I have 1 art degree. Soon to be 2. I'm really nervous about that. Number 2, well, second the best, they say. Is Lux still in the lead? He went ham a couple weeks ago. Absolutely destroyed everyone in chat. I did ask my mom, she wasn't sure. Oh, that's totally fine. Thank you for asking your mom. I was kind of being like sarcastic. That's actually like really sweet. Aw. I have degrees right now. I'm about room temp. That's really funny. I have 1 degree. I'm very cold.
Scam train.
Scam train. So, there's a rumor. I don't know if it's... Holy moly. I don't know if it's just a rumor or if it's real. I've never looked it up. It's so violent. But apparently during a hype train, the streamer gets more kickback from Twitch per sub or, you know, whatever it is. Does anyone know if that's true? Of course you're cold, you're a vampire? That's so mean. Not all vampires are cold. In fact, I'm really warm right now. It's way too hot out. Yeah. So when someone subs to a Twitch channel, thank you. It's right. It's right on me. Ow. I'm a very warm right now. Wait, hold on. I just interrupted myself really hard. What was I talking about? That was so distracting. Oh, kickback. So, right. When someone subscribes to a Twitch channel, Twitch takes a percentage. Same with bits, same with everything that's through Twitch. So, the only thing it does not affect is stuff like donations. So that's why donations are like really important. That's why it's big on my page. Because if you don't want to support Twitch and only want to support me, then there's the donation button. But a sub is also like, you know, easier, and I like it. So it's all good. But yeah, during a hype train, I've been told that streamers get a larger percentage from Twitch for anybody who subs or does anything at that point in time. Is that true? Like just anybody who just so happens to know? I don't know how feasible that is. It's a good sound. Yeah, I had no idea either. I'm very curious about it. Have a great stream. Thank you. You too, Kim. I will see you shortly, right? By shortly, I mean in like 2 hours. Maybe longer. These are very complicated characters. My gosh. It is true that streamers have access to a button that forces... Is it true? Streamers have access to a button that forces all viewers to watch an ad at any time. Yes and no. I can force you to watch an ad. It's not available at any time. There's a significant cooldown to it. I try not to use that because I feel like it's kind of distracting. A little ruins the vibe. I also don't have control over what sorts of ads will play. time is it for you? It is currently 3:48 in the day. So like, I don't know, mid-afternoon? But yeah, I feel like if I had more control over what ads play, then I might consider pressing that button. But as it stands right now, I don't. So, PST? Yes, I am PST. Best time zone. He's got a gauntlet on his left arm. Left arm, this is a gauntlet. I'm 9 hours ahead. Aren't you in, like, Italy? Is it? Oh no, France. You're France, right? I said France eventually. Calling me Italian. I'm sorry. I just got it really excited thinking about like paletta and spaghetti. I love Italian food so much. You know how it is. Just get distracted and you start thinking of Italy. Think about jambon beurre? Jambon beurre? Is that even remotely correct? I don't speak French, send help. Sort of right? Okay. I'm not even really a Canadian. So I'm like really not French Canadian. It's the final boss of ham sandwiches. Is there... Okay, what makes it the final boss? You have my attention. Ham and butter? Oh! Okay, how do you say butter in French? Phew, okay. So much detail, so much detail. There's 3 things, and all the 3 things are done well. So it's ham, butter, and bread, and it's all done well. Mexico stole the Italian flag, stuck an eagle on it, and called it a day. Damn! So mean. I wonder if there's any history behind that at all. Like, just somehow, some part of that's actually true. That'd be wild. I almost just made a really good joke, but then I realized that maybe people wouldn't recognize it as a joke. So now that I've announced that it is a joke, I was going to say, just like how France stole America's flag, right? I mean, colors, it can't be just a coincidence. Just for the record, it's a joke. It's a joke. France, please. Holland is just sideways France. France has stolen everybody's flags. This is what it's boiling down to. What about Brazil? Brazil is green with the blue center, right? if I recall correctly. I don't know anything about Brazil. Except South America, and that's pretty much it. There's a flag from a group of native Norwegians. It's one of the coolest and most creative flags I've ever seen. Well, post it. How can you make a joke about stolen flags and not make a joke about Australia? I literally don't know what Australia's flag looks like. Is it super stolen? Never. I mean, I must have seen it at some point in my life, right? But I don't think I can recall the Aussie flag. Did France have the hostile bottling in our place, or was that some other nation? Bottling? Oh, botting. I can't read. Jesus. I know Turkey had hostile botting. I don't know if France was just really coordinated, or if they're just, like, cracked. But France was kind of nuts in our place. Oh, do you know what our place is? I guess that's probably the most important part of this conversation. There was a lot of botting that went on. And while it's funny, you know, it is what it is. Hold on, wait. We were coordinated by a big streamer named Kameto? Maybe. I assume there's also botting involved. There has to be botting involved. How in the world do these wings work? I'm looking at how you drew them, and I'm just not quite understanding. So I'm gonna draw wings kind of my own way, I think. Some Frenchies made bots. Maybe. I think Osu was, as much as I love Osu, I'm like 80% sure they used bots. You know, it is what it is. That's like my community, kind of. The Osu goers were pretty chill. But I also think they bought it. Okay, I think I got the outfit. Holy crap. I think I got the outfit. I need the long hair and back. Really don't see much of it, but it's there. Is this the second one? Yes. Oh, I need to change the title. My bad. Let me change that. There. This is your simplest outfit. Reels is way more simple. By like a long shot. And then the tails in the back. The tails have any particular color? Think so? Yes. After having drawn all of your characters, or at least a large portion of your characters, I will say Reels is the easiest outfit out of all of them. he's got sneakers. So what? Oh no, I, a Sonic artist, have to draw some sneakers. Oh, snap. Tails are somewhat the same tone as her fur. Okay. With a similar pattern being the lighter color underside. Okay, so it's not like normal foxtail. Okay. Gotcha. Toxic. I'm not a toxic artist. You can't sit here and call me toxic. I could be toxic. Pretty toxic. Not gonna call me toxic anymore? Oh no. What would you call me? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9. And demoted from toxic to poison. Damn, I think poison's way worse. That's a huge upgrade. Upgrade? That just sucks. Okay. Oh. Now for this guy. I can ask Kai to swap their outfits back on normal wheel day. God damn it. Oh yeah, I'm kind of excited. I haven't had a normal wheel day in like a while. Tomorrow's gonna be a normal day. I'm not going to do like full coloring or anything like that. But I am going to do just normal requests. So my whole plan of everything, I think, is so I will have an expensive option that will be basically equivalent or basically will be a full-on commission. So this is like full colors, real fancy, high effort, you know, whatever. And then I will have like the requests and stuff that I do on here. And that will be fairly high effort still, but just not full coloring. And I think that that's the best use of my time, and I get to put out as much like art as I possibly can. And then I get to save like the really fancy stuff for like the people who have been here and saved points and all of that jazz. And that way, like, they get something super special that you can't get just from the wheel. I think that's a good approach. Aw, thank you, thank you. So stop using my points for But if you stop using your points for cannons, how will you throw Kims at me? How does one commission the... Oh my god. The bakery vampire. Currently, I don't have commissions open, so you cannot commission me currently. I need to do a whole bunch of life stuff and get my... Oh my god. And get my schedule fixed and whatnot. But that is happening actually surprisingly soon. I have several pieces that I need to finish, and then I'm like, good. So yeah, I'm very excited. I really need to open up commissions before how soon? I actually can't tell you. It could be a week, it could be 2 weeks. But yeah, I'm really excited about it because I need to be able to pay for my Adobe stuff for school. And I want to get some new clothes for school, so it's gotta happen. 2 weeks max, I'll let you know. Because, like, let's say, I don't know, if I say 2 weeks, but I get super down in the dumps, and I can't do anything, then I don't really want y'all being like, so, Kai, you said 2 weeks? What's up? You know? So yeah, they will open when I can open them, and when I know that I can finish work. Because I think it's kind of, I don't know, shitty that right now you'd have to wait like weeks to get your commission. I want to be able to finish your commission in a day, and I need time for that. I gotta guarantee a good turnaround. What do you mean by full coloring, by the way? So, let me show you an example. So requests, requests will have just a pretty basic level of shading. For a full-on, like, big boy, large, in-charge commission, or free commission, which is going to be a new option, is it's going to be this. Like this level of shading and attention to detail. Like this is full on everything. So yeah, this is like the goal for that high level option. And this is something that I would be offering for like literal commissions. Full on, full shaded. I really like this artwork. Pretty simple backgrounds. Those would be done off stream. It depends. Wheel skips can be just a request, so request would be pretty basic shading, like one level of shading and then calling it good. Rather, this is like layers upon layers upon layers with background and depth and painting, and I really like this. I think this is really pretty. But yeah. Tomorrow I will be doing just normal reference, or normal, I read the word reference, just normal stuff. So tomorrow you can see what I'm gonna be doing. So it's gonna be a switch sometime soon, because I want to have a wheel skip week, where people can get like nice requests and stuff like that, and then after that the switch will happen. So like one wheel skip per day kind of thing is what I would like to do for wheel skip week. And I'll explain all this stuff in the Discord. Let's see. For full body reference aside, what other details do I need to give when wanting commission? Honestly, Chanel Weaver answered it perfectly. Anything that you want me to include in your artwork, you should tell me about. If you want me to include them using their powers, tell me about their powers. Why do they use them? Tell me about your personality. I'm drawing your character, you know, give me a little bit to work with. How much do wheel skips cost? Currently 15k. So during wheel skip week, it will remain at 15k, and then after that, there will be like 2 levels. One will be just a free request, and then there will be the full-on commissioned work. because I think that's pretty fair. Because right now, a lot of people have enough points for just a normal wheel skip, and not everyone is actually looking for like fully colored artwork from that wheel skip. And I'm sure some people are, don't get me wrong, but not everyone is looking for like the same level of stuff. Some people just want like a nice request or a nice picture of their character drawn, which easy. But what will make the really nice ones really nice is if they cost more and I do more to them. So that way you get a really special like thing that like you work for, you earn. So for the big commission, I think I'm going to have to start it off pretty big. So maybe like 30K, maybe 100. It has to be big. Because that's like a full commission. And when I do open commissions, like the image that you saw recently that I showed where I show off like the coloring and stuff, that's $40. $40 to $45. So it needs to be like $40 worth of like waiting points, you know? Channel point economy talk? Yeah, I know. It's tough because channel points are there's no monetary value associated with them. Like I don't get anything from it. But I do see that like you've been on my stream for a really long time. And I really appreciate that. So I want to show my appreciation. Like I think that's really important. Point coins. Aw, thank you. That really does mean a lot. I really do appreciate that. And I don't know, if you guys like really want to support me, but you're like me and don't have money, I don't know, just retweeting stuff. It really does help a lot. If you're not on Twitter, no sweat. No, just tell a friend what I do. I don't know, I feel really weird being like, tell your friends. Have them come watch me. It's kind of cringe, you know? She has a bracelet on this arm, I see. I know, I don't really want to ask, so I you know. Just if you really want to, if you feel just so inspired and pushed to want to do something, that's like great. I know it sounds like maybe not a whole lot, or that I'm just like, oh, here's the easy thing that you can do, or you know, whatever. But that does so much. And yeah, Tuki, you've like brought so many people here. And thank you, for real. I am shocked. And honored. Like, your art is nuts. That's like that. This goes in. Man. Just study more like me? Thank you. I have been really inspired recently to like study art styles. Mostly for the style thing, because that was like really big. But I want to study, and that sounds dumb. I really want to study like fruits and vegetables and learn how to shade and do like different textures for foods. Um, Food is kind of important for humanity. And Kim, who is one of our mods, um, she showed me all of these like food studies that she did, and I have never been more just inspired just looking at someone else's artwork like that. Like that was so beautiful. So now I'm just like, I want to be able to draw anything and texture it beautifully and do like whipped cream, and I don't know, I'm just super stoked on it. I love that. So that's my next thing to study. But outside that, the majority of my art studies involve, it's so boring. I watch a lot of art documentaries. So it's not just like, here's what Picasso painted in 1947. It's not that. It's, like, just this pseudo documentary of a guy who works as a comic artist and he talks about his work for like 6 hours. I love that. I think that is so great because I get to see his office and I get to see how he works and I get to see what he is inspired by and how he handles line art. I don't have to copy him or want to be like him or anything like that, but just listening to him be passionate about his work, oh man, that's so juicy. Anything I could look up? Yeah, so one of the best ones that I saw, and I will continually think about it. Let me find it and link you in chat. It's like my favorite thing that I've looked at and enjoyed as of late. Proko, Proko, on YouTube puts out amazing videos bi-weekly, multi-weekly. They're great. But this is Ryan Benjamin. I posted the link into chat there for you. It's digital inking tips from a DC comic artist. He's one of the most inspiring inkers I think I know of right now. Ryan Benjamin has replaced Jason Jensen in my inker tier list. He is amazingly passionate. I could listen to him talk about artwork for years, and I would just be so stoked about it. So yeah, he's great. He talks about art, digital inking, traditional inking, energy and how to show it, about having lines be more than just lines. So it's like both a theoretical and a mechanical thing. It's great. Greg, I will see you later. Thank you so much for being here, my dude. I really appreciate it. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff that, like, I just get so excited about. And even though he doesn't have topics that I always gel with, Brooks Eggleston is really good. We post a lot about him in the server, I believe. He's a really relatable artist. Hey all, Sonic Kid here. Hey Sonic Kid. What's up, my dude? Did I miss a message from you? I feel like I did. I went to go see some video game shops. Did you get anything? Something that I really like from Brooks Eggleston is when he makes a mistake, he like apologizes for it and then addresses it in like a really mature way. He doesn't double down and like, no, you guys are wrong, my videos are never wrong, or you know, whatever it is. He like thinks about what he does and how he affects other artists, and I think that that's really admirable. He's like just a really responsible art creator. He's great. I didn't get anything? Oh man, why even go to the video game store if you're not even gonna buy a bajillion video games? I saw some PS5 games, very cool. On my birthday, I'm getting a PS5. It's very exciting. Do you know what games you want for the PS5? I do that all the time. Yeah, but you also own a bajillion games. Wait, you go out to a store that you aren't going to buy anything from? Then why not just, I don't know, look online? Why go to the actual store? Unless you're doing other things during that and the video game store is just like along the way. That's confusing. But that's not shopping, that's just wasting gas. What do you mean because shopping? Good options? What do you mean by good options? But you don't want to buy. In this hypothetical, you're going and not purchasing. Like you actively are acknowledging that you cannot buy anything, but you go anyway? Why? That's why I take notes. Take notes on what? Like how it smells? How sticky the case is? What are you taking notes on? Sonic Kid mentioned what games they're interested in. Oh, Spider-Man Miles Morales, good option. Uncharted or Ratchet and Clank. Very nice. I've heard mixed things about Ratchet and Clank. Some people I know say it's really good. Some people I know say it's not very good. Yeah, those are nice games. I agree. Good selection, Sonic Kid. Good selection. It's just so hard. Okay. Big furry and little man. A match made in heaven. Ah. Think I've already forgotten? It's not that I've forgotten. But it is a lot easier to move on. Like if it takes a really long time to elaborate on what exactly you mean, then it sounds like it's something that you just personally really like doing kind of arbitrarily. And that's totally fine. But what I'm pointing out is that it seems just kind of odd to me, and I don't really quite understand it. But it's also like not my place to have to understand it. You know? Like, I really like eating pickles out of the jar. Why out of the jar and not like on a plate or something instead? Just because what I like doing. Feel me? Wait, hold on. Otter, you don't like pickles? Wait, homie. Are you saying you don't like pickles? Do video game stores outside of GameStop exist anymore? I don't know. They'd have to be ridiculously expensive. In my hometown, there used to be a video game like arcade, and that also sold video games. I thought that was really cool. Pickles are incredible. How could you hate pickles? They're literally pickles. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Ban him. He might be a mod, but we can ban him. They overpower the flavor of food. Hold on. Nobody's just saying that you should just mix pickles in with everything. You don't put pickles in your cereal because that's gross, right? I'm saying just eat a pickle for pickle's sake. Or eat a pickle with something that's going to, I don't know, enhance the flavor of it. Like chicken and pickle? That's fantastic. One of like my life's goals is to eat a pickle fried chicken. If y'all don't know what that is, Google it, and then come back and be like, I want to eat that too, Kai. I'll be like, I know. You'd eat pickles with your ice cream and say, this shit bussin'. Well, okay, that's me personally, right? I'm just dumb. I'm not saying that everyone should be dumb. I already have a lot of games. Want me to count how many games I have on my shelf? Nah, you don't need to. Nah. Nah, I believe you. I don't really taste pickles. Then you have bad pickles. And your pickles are poopy. Poopy pickles. The whole point of eating a pickle is to taste its lovely, wonderful, crisp, refreshing fucking flavor. Oh my god. Who are the pickle haters in chat? Come out now so I can ban you. Oh my god. What is this? What is this pickle hating uprising? What the heck? Have you just never had good pickles? Have you only ever eaten sweet pickles and been like, yes, all pickles taste this way, therefore they must be bad? Oh my god. Holy shit. Can't control your taste buds, but you can control what filth you type in my chat. Disgusting. Pickle hating filth. That's when I lost 75% of my chat. True. Goodbye, pickle haters. You won't be missed. Go hate on good foods in someone else's chat while I sit here and sob. But my pickles will love me. I can't believe you're betraying me like this, Otter. I'm actually so I'm like malding. I can't believe you hate pickles. I'm gonna have to put a role in Discord now of pickle hater because of you. How far out of town would you drive for a really good pickle? How good of a pickle are we talking? How are we defining town? Because if we're talking like a really good pickle, I'd drive a while. You know what I'm saying? I'd go the distance. A really good pickle? I'd go pretty far, man. I'd go to like another state. If it's like a really, really good pickle. Oh shit, homie. Like, I'd go pretty far. So since I'm working from a traditional image that was not scanned, you are going to have to give me some pointers here, Akuji, as to what color your character's bits and pieces are. So if I have an incorrect color, please tell me ASAP. Don't tell me a couple minutes down the line. No. The Gherkin gang rises up. Well, we're just stronger. We're stronger people because we eat pickles. Like, it's kind of like Never Broke a Bone, that subreddit. The people who don't drink milk have weak, brittle bones. Alright? They're just a worse human for it. Pickle haters, they're missing all the good shit in their stomach, right? They're missing all the wonderful vinegar that creates just healthier lifestyles. I get it, you know. I really do. They're just not able to comprehend these topics. What if someone here's allergic to pickles? You're allergic to vinegar? What part of a pickle is allergic? Why would you hate something you're allergic to? That's like two-head. That's like if I walked around and I said, man, I sure do hate apples. Why? Because I can't eat them. What? What am I, 5? A pickle bullied me in elementary school. Shit, dude, that's really funny. Ayo, what that pickle do? Oh my gosh. Also, if you're hating a pickle because you can't eat it, you're only hating it because you can't have it, and you really want it. So do you really hate a pickle? Or is that just extreme desire? So I'm thinking it might be extreme desire. I have something very important for you to do now, okay? What is it? Pickles are just attention whores. Oh! I like tea and coffee, but I can't have those. So what, you hate tea and coffee? No. You just said you like tea and coffee, but you can't have them. Put a pickle hater rule above mod? What? Above mod? I'd never put it above mod. But I will add a pickle hater rule. You stinky kids. Zero taste. Okay, so Infernal Fox, you said, what if they're allergic to pickles, right? As if that was like a reason to hate a pickle. There's no reason to hate a pickle. So if you can't have them, why would you hate them? You know? That's what I'm saying. You just kind of proved my point. This is a surprisingly heated discussion. Why pickles? Why now? Why is it not heated when I talk about how trash Disney is? But when I say pickles are good, everyone's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. You shut your mouth, Kai. Let's not be too hasty. Pickles are What is with all these pickle haters? Oh my god. I'm gonna Google if it's possible to ban my entire chat, still have a Twitch career. Alright, so judging by Akuji's lack of response, I'm getting all of these colors perfectly right. And when I'm done, they won't complain about it. Akuji says she's taking care of something? Okay. Statement still stands. Hey, Alluri Duke, what's up? So I'm trying really hard to get these colors to just work. So I'm using a lot of repeating colors. I don't know if that's how the character is designed, but that's how I'm designing it. Hope that's okay. Is Infernal Fox trying to please both sides of the pickle argument? That can't end well for them. They're just going to make enemies on both sides. Cop-out opinion detected. We're in a pickle war. Why? Because I don't know. But it's a very strong, passionate war. Kai likes Pickle Rick. I actually kind of do. I unironically kind of like Pickle Rick because it's gone so far past what it should have gone that it's ridiculously bad and kind of like magical because of that. It's like transcended the levels of stereotypical art and TV. And there's something really like special about that. You don't have to agree with that, but that's how I feel about it, and that's what makes it very interesting to me. I don't even get what the whole deal with Pickle Rick was. Have you seen the show? Because if you haven't seen the show, then you are missing out on some pretty crucial information. Unfunny joke that got pushed to the limits of irony. Yeah. Even like in the show, it was really not funny. The characters recognized that it was funny or not funny and like kind of pathetic and sad. And which is the whole point. But then like the internet read into it like really hard and made it out to be really funny, and then it made it really funny. But on like a extreme hyper irony sense. Big Chungus was never funny, never will be. I agree. I 100% agree. I don't think Big Chungus is funny at all. I don't know if that's the point. But at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I think the funniest part of Big Chungus is watching it and then going like, why? Why did someone make, what is this? I think that's pretty funny. Wait, deselect you like Big Chungus? Hold on. Wait. I need to rethink some things. Did you just... You think Big Chungus is good? Do you want to defend that? We're now holding a court of law here. Are you defending Big Chungus? You think he's alright? Okay. Why? It's inoffensive? I don't even know if it's inoffensive. It's kind of offensive. What do you mean by it's inoffensive? Like it just isn't anything? Therefore it's kind of inoffensive? Memes make me very sad. Amen. It's true. Okay. It's okay because Big Chungus is nothing. I think I get that. I think I might understand that. I don't know if I agree, but I understand where you're coming from. Welcome back. I have lots of questions for you. Such as color? Question mark? So now that you're back, basically, if I have a color that's incorrect on here and you want me to change, let me know. And don't beat around the bush. Might have a leak, like a carbon monoxide leak. Alright, so here's the colors that I have for her so far. I think I am going to add... There, that's better. So the colors that I've chosen are based off of the tones that you have in your image. And then I have made the colors themselves like pretty unique. I haven't seen this color combination really anywhere. I think purple and browns are very unique. It's something I don't see. I think they're very charming, kind of mystical. And overall, like, I don't know, just pretty. But obviously this is your character. If you don't like them, is the overhanging hair transparent? I mean, no, but it's this thing called style. You cover up a character's eyes, how do you show emotion? How do you show anything? Akuji is typing up a storm right now? Probably. Or AFK, I'm not really sure. Like the colors? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Phew. Sometimes the hair covering up the eye is cool. Exactly. Obviously, like, there's no real rule as to why I'm doing it here. Maybe I will do it. Maybe I'll get rid of it later. I don't know. But like here, I don't have it covering up the eye, or rather, I do have it covering up the eye because it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really cover up anything that I want to show off and see. Right here, this is covering up a really important corner of the eye that I think is... It would make a horrible, horrible tangent otherwise. So I'm not going to, I don't think I'm gonna mess with this one. That is dark. What is a streets 112? What is that? I guess also sorry if that's a stupid question. But what is streets 112?
Skip it up and that up.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's the speedrun video. Oh, that's right. It's an excellent video. Ah! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Otter, have you seen that video? Deselect, you should go show him. I don't have to be there for that. Go teach the man. Did it again, people. I'm a genius. Did what? Pooped? Job. You're on your way to getting your first Nobel Peace Prize. Very proud. What have I missed aside from the color questions? Do you like pickles? Or do you not like pickles? This is really important. Oh, you knocked me out? Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Getting knocked off screen. But yeah, Akuji, it's really important actually. Do you like pickles? Yes or no? There's no depends, it's just yes or no. Judging by the time it's taking for this answer, I worry that they might hate pickles. Actually, there is a depends. Nope. There's no depends. Not a single depends. I won't bite straight into a pickle, but if it's sliced into a burger, I like them. Okay, so you're team pickle. You like pickles. Okay. What about the people who have never had a pickle like me? I'm so sorry for your loss. Have you not ever had a pickle? What? Have you eaten before? What? That's way more concerning than saying that you hate pickles. I'm so confused. I've never had a pickle. Never had a pickle I didn't like. That's my boy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I see. He does have a bracer on his arm. I see that now. I will fix that. Not really sure what the bracer looks like, but I will try my best. In here we have a pickle camaraderie. I mean, why do you think I'm so green? Never had a cucumber either. You ever had vegetables? You ever had like a tomato or a... Oh, are you... Tap twice if you need a help. If you're being held hostage. Blink twice. Y'all talk about pickles, but really you're just talking about pickled cukes, and that's just the iceberg. That is true. We are just talking about pickled cukes when there are other pickles out there to be had and enjoyed. Like, I don't know. Sauerkraut's technically a pickle, right? Anything that's been through the pickling process is pickled. Oh. No? Okay, that's not what you're talking about? Yeah, my next thing I would say is kimchi. Onion pickles are good? True. Those are ferments, not pickles, but it's in a pickling solution. But, I mean, maybe. I thought they were pickled. That piece is all metal? All... Wait, it's just a bar? Right. The only pickles I don't like are sweet pickles based. Agree. I don't think sweet pickles are very good. Sweet pickles are like the McDonald's pickles. I'm really not a big fan of those. I think they're pretty stinky. Okay. Is that why I don't like it? Because the ones at McDonald's are the only ones I've had. What? Go out there and get yourself a good pickle. Go buy Vlasic or some shit. I don't know. What you want is a crispy, fresh pickle. Garlic dill is my personal favorite. I highly recommend any garlic pickle that you can find. I think they're fantastic. That's like saying, can't no money. You live with your parents. Go tell your parents to buy you a pickle. Goodness. Alright. Eyes, and then I think this one's done. This was so hard. Little does she know it doesn't. I don't think this can get much harder. If I'm being completely honest, I think this was the hard one of today. I don't want them wasting money on something I don't know if I'll like. I'd rather wait until I have the money to spare. I mean, it's like $3, my dude. I'm poor as shit. Do you want me to buy you some pickles? I can go get you some pickles. I'm gonna make his knees look a little rosy. Because I think it's really funny. It's subtle, no one will ever notice it, but he's got pink knees. Alright. Phew, this was really hard. Holy. Some complicated outfits there. So this is Kale and Akuji. What is the name of your character? Wasting money? No way. Getting you a pickle would not be a waste of my money. All right. Kalik. Kalik. Good. Phew. Hopefully I got things right. But no matter. We're now on to our final wheel. Okay. Let me get everyone on here. Let's see. Ruby Finn, I got you. Welcome, Ruby. Goose Hudson, you've told some good jokes today. Good job. A Lurie Duke, I said hi to you earlier. You are now part of the wheel. And Sonic Hacky. Hi, Sonic Hacky. How you doing? All right. Start prediction. Last one. Kale looks pretty. Good. Good. I need to figure out where the heck to get them. The stores are different in the UK. I can't imagine a store in the UK that just wouldn't sell a pickle. Seems odd. If you can buy jellied eels, right, then you can buy a pickle. Marley Red picks red. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go pink team. Pink's looking pretty good right now. I believe in pink. The heck is jellied eels? How are you living in the UK and you don't know what jellied eels are? It's like not knowing what tea is. Jellied eels are disgusting. What times do you stream? I have a schedule listed on my Twitch page, but I stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 1 o'clock p.m. PST. I don't go out as often. Perfect, so you should know exactly what jellied eels are. Jellied eels are exactly what they sound like they are. I think they're disgusting, but apparently, you know, the Brits love them. They look horrible. Have you had Marmite? I have. It's okay. I think it would take a bit of time for me to really like. Don't harm them with the knowledge of jellied eels. I'm Scottish, yet I don't like haggis. Have you been disowned yet? I feel like that's disowning. Going to London soon? Have fun. London is beautiful. All right. Last wheel spin of today. I am going now. To see your dad? Very cool. Very cool. I hope your dad's doing all right. First winner is Infinium. Let's go. I hope you're here and I don't Among Us you. All right. First one is Inf. Where are you, Inf? Okay, and that is pink. Pink team, let's go. Pink team looking good. Right, and if Infinium is not around, they will become Among Us. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And next one is a Luriduke. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so let me grab quest name, Infinium, and a Luriduke. Alright, let's see what you guys would like. I hope it's just a crack ship. I really do. Alright, a Luriduke. A Luriduke, there you go. Please be a cool outfit, please be a cool outfit. It's a tutu. Are you saying tutus aren't cool, dude? What? Okay. Infinium. There are several photos listed here. Which character do you want me to do? And points have been refunded, so you guys can use them for tomorrow, because this is the last one for today. Psyche, alright, the male, gotcha. There are 2 outfits of him. Which one would you like me to use? There's one with a cape and then one without a cape. Tutus are hecka cool, honestly. The armored one, is that with or without cape? Oh, I see. There are multiple outfits here. I see, I see. Okay. I will do what I can with this. So here's the first character. This belongs to Infinium. Like this, like that. Their legs look like this, I believe. Okay, so everything here is the same. No. They're very different. Okay. I'm going to take the legs from here. Okay. No one will notice my excellent photoshopping. Didn't notice a thing. Matched perfectly. Okay. Alright, so that's our first character is Psyche, and then our second character is Nutmeg the Sugar Glider. Okay. These are complete opposite characters. Oh my god, hold on. Holy moly, dude. Oh, I'm just gonna take just this image. Holy shit. That's so freaking funny. I am so... This is excellent. This is how it... I don't think the butt will get me Twitch smacked, but I did get rid of it just in case. God damn. This is what you get, man. This is it. Exactly, this is what this event is all about. So we have just this beefy Chad of a character now in a tutu, and this like really cute sugar glider who is now in like space armor. Okay. Oh, shoot, this is really funny. Alright, let's get to it. So Alluri Duke, is your character, is she a Sonic character? So also, if he's not wearing his helmet, his face is normally the armored one, right? So maybe like, he's very powerful and like proud of what he's wearing. The one without the helmet's normal face. It's a bit difficult to tell. I do get it though. I got it. Okay, here's my idea. It's like flexing. But he's gonna be wearing the tutu. Honestly, he'd be confused. Do you want me to have him be confused, or do you want him to be like, I could still work with this, you know? Probably the second thing? Okay. I can do that. Yes, Nutmeg is a Sonic OC? Okay. Still, have him holding his sword proudly? I'm trying to avoid props for today, because this is pretty complicated. So, maybe. I might be leaving soon. I feel like I caught a cold. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Okay. Tutu. Oh my god. Yeah, she would be the one with the sword. Man, okay, so how would this work? Stick him with the pointy end. True. That is generally how swords go. Oh my god, I'm just barely going to have the top cover up his not nips. Oh my god, this is so good. It just isn't going to fit him at all. I'll see you later, Ruby. Thank you for being here. I'm really stoked that I get to draw a pretty awesome, cool robot, actually. But at the same time, I'm just like, gosh dang it. Given the context, I feel this is horribly appropriate. I don't know if I can really click on links right now. What is it? What is it? Yeah, I like that I get to draw a robot today. This makes me happy. Does he have much emotion with his eyes? Both of these seem to have very little emotion with his eyes, which is totally fine. But I am very curious. He's very expressive when he wants to be. Okay. How expressive are we talking here? Let's keep in mind, right? We're talking robots. There are some very expressive robots out there, and then there are some very not expressive robots out there. What kind of expression? Like, is it human expression? Is it something along those lines? Does he have his own set of emotes? Like, there's like the Pathfinder way of doing things. Ever seen Wall-E? Think Eva's eyes. Okay. Can they do the... I don't know if I want to have him... Actually, that's kind of cute. They squash and stretch. Okay. We'll go back to his face at some point. I'm not entirely sold on the thing. Nutmeg wouldn't even need a sword anyway. I mean, Nutmeg doesn't need cyber armor. So, you know. This is Infinite's, bit man. It's a manly man. Okay, let's see. Still want like a power stance because it's just funny. Yeah, the thing that we discussed all day that might happen, happened, and it's pretty funny. I'm pretty stoked about it. His body is more of a mech suit. He's really just a sentient crystal. God damn it. None of these robots are ever robots. For fuck's sake. God damn it. All I want is a good old-fashioned robot. Now he's a dang rock. Shit. This is what the internet's done to robots. Turned them into minerals. Okay. He's got a neck for days because he's a manly man. Okay. So the helmet is not actually hair, I see. Right? Like, he doesn't actually have hair? Or does he have hair? Pretty sure he doesn't. Okay, he does not have hair. Good, good, good. Okay, so we have our tutu here. reminder for me to have him put on the tutu shoes. I don't know. Which is this. Oops. One of these. Some crisscrosses. Oh dear. His ballet shoes are thick. Yes, ballet shoes. I'm so sorry for saying tutu shoes. My bad. My mistake. Oh, he needs a bow in his head. See, she has a bow in her hair. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, so here's our first character. Eyes and whatnot will be figured out later. Second one is our resident Sonic OC Sugar Glider. So I'm not going to have her wearing the helmet because that would cover up a large portion of her face. I will have her holding the helmet. I generally want to avoid having characters not showing their face. Don't have her wielding the sword either. Now I'm gonna draw her wielding the sword. You get no choice here. Oh yeah. You have no choice here. So, hand here. Thank you, thank you. Helmet, doing helmet things. Feathers somewhere over here. I don't know. Found some bits in my pocket. Here you go. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, what if she's like footballing it? So... what if something like this? It's like just way too big for her. My headcanon is she's a princess that was asked to protect. He was asked to protect and she wanted to play dress up. Aw. And he happily played along. Wait, that's adorable. Hold on. That's really cute. I like that. That's really awesome. I don't think she'd be able to wield her sword at all. So I'm going to have it kind of loose. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Or I could have the helmet on the back, almost like a hood, something she can put on later. That way we get to have the feathers that stick out the back, and all the little bits and pieces that come with it. Oh, no worries. You're good, you're good. Have you seen how Watson holds her weapons? I have not. I really don't pay attention to Watson. I think I might be a bad person. I don't look at Watson. I think about grapples, and that's pretty much it. I think about where the other team is rotating, and I think about grapples. That is my entire Apex life. I have 2 brain cells, and they're dedicated to rotations and grapples. Oh, no, no, I'm not talking about Amelia Watson. She's adorable. I love Amelia Watson. Watson holds her guns to her chest when she runs. Really? I was not aware. That's very interesting. I wonder why. I know fucking Pathfinder just swangs that shit around, and it's so funny. Seeing him run, and he's just like, shwa, shwa, shwa. Okay, and I'm going to have her be, I think, surprised by the weight of the sword. I don't know. Her pose is just kind of... maybe she's looking up at him. Yeah, that's good. Luck capsule? Hey, yo, let's go! Welcome, Luck. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. How is your stream? Art, do you have anything you'd like to show us? Luck Raider. I really like that. Luck Raiders. That's really good. Welcome, welcome. I am drawing 2 characters that have swapped their outfits. And this is the last one I'm drawing today. And of course the 2 characters that I wind up ending up on are like a futuristic cyborg robot thing and a really cute little tiny animal. I can take a screenshot. Is it okay to put links here? Absolutely, you have permission. Thank you for asking.
Hey Kai, can
Thank
I ask
you.
you a question?
That drives me nuts, man. Wow. Man, I'd never get that. Thank you so much, individual that I'll never know if I should say your name or not. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Hit me up with that question once you figured out what it is, my bro. Fuck. That's true. I used to have one apple per bit, and so when somebody donated like 100 bits or something, oh man, it was a mess. It was a mess. We're ready to suffer. It is suffer. I'm down to suffer. One final hurrah. Ooh, okay, let's see. Are you okay? Wow, this is beautiful. Is it okay if I show your artwork on stream? And that goes to luck capsule. All right. Bam. This is awesome. This is so beautiful. Okay, so first and foremost, really, really awesome posing. I love the arm that hangs down loosely. This is excellent. It just shows so much of the character's personality in just the pose. Oh, man. Okay, so the coloring here with her eyes and like the I don't know what this is called, the hair bow. I really, really love this. So bright. It's like bubblegum pop. I love it. Great work on the eyes. Gosh. This is so... No, this is perfectly high res. It's perfect. This is awesome. Yeah, I love the semi-transparency here on this eye in particular. That's so beautiful. The slight highlight on your nose. Oh, gosh. This is so beautiful. I think my favorite part of this whole thing, outside the hair... Raffle Bun, thank you so much for the follow. It's a really good username. I like that. Is this shading right in this section right here. This is beautiful. It's crisp. It's just... your use of color is beautiful. Luck, thank you so much for showing this off. My gosh. Also, your sketch work is just fantastic. This is great. Down here, that's awesome. Wow. Okay, you said you're still working on this, right? So, how far are you gonna go? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh man, and the slight curl of the hair, I didn't even see that. Gosh, that's so good. You gotta color everything? Okay. Like, this already has so many layers of polish to it, especially the back hair back here. God, this is awesome. I need to commission you again. But for real. Oh my god. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Here's a ref I made for Psyche's eyes a long time ago. Okay, I'm looking at that right now. It seems pretty basic. I like the ones where it shows like two levels of eyes. So you have like a top and bottom eye like this. Because that actually shows like eye positioning. So I like something like that personally. Because it's like, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe that's a little better. Or even this. Where he's just kind of, I don't know, a bit, maybe not nervous, but a bit bashful, maybe. He's trying to show that he's still a strong robo-man. Okay. I really like this character's hair. It's really quite pretty. I just think the whole eye would move around his scream. Yeah, but the problem with that, right, is showing emotion. So if I just have this with no point of reference, then it might not really look like he's looking as strongly at her, you know? Whereas this is much more clear. So yeah, I'm going to slightly break your reference just a little tiny bit. I Hope that's all right. I gotta go get dressed for real life activities. Ew. Reality. Disgusting. Be safe out there, Luck. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you do have fun. Gross. Real life? Disgusting. I would never. Oh yeah, real life, horribly, super dangerous, really just scary. What else can I say? I think that's probably pretty much it. Alright, so big armor piece. She's wearing his pants with a belt, which is really funny. But he doesn't wear shoes technically, so again we got another barefooter. I am currently blueberry picking. While you're in Twitch? What kind of monster are you? I guess we're just having a feet day, y'all. Where all I do is just draw feet. Thinking this is what Twitch wanted from the get-go. Okay, and it's got gloves and like shoulder pauldrons. Not really sure exactly how these function, so I'm just gonna try my best. I'm gonna have the cape on the ground because I feel like that's accurate as to how it would actually kind of be. I think that it's just too big for her entirely. The rest of the other clothes, if for some reason, just fit her. No one really knows why. But that part doesn't fit her. Oh yeah, for sure. There will always be some form of leniency. God dang. And now for the sword. I will actually just draw the sword when I do line art. I'm also gonna make him larger. So let's make this bigger. This. Make him larger. Because he's a lot taller than like 5 feet probably. else have the sword stuck in the ground between them? True, but I already have it planned out that she is going to be holding it. 6 feet 5 inches. Okay, so he's a lot bigger. Tall. Tall indeed. But it fits surprisingly well in this space. So I am happy about that. Going to head to bed, guys. Take care. Thank you so much. See you later, Tomac. Thanks for being here. Check your Skype. Okay, so let's start with his body and all of his bits. It's going to be really, really difficult. Also, Inf, I noticed that, I noticed he has 2 swords, maybe? Or maybe the sword has, like, different modes or something? Can you tell me a little bit about that? Does he have different swords? Okay. Using his own energy, the sword can become superheated. That's pretty neat. I like that. So, is there a default state to the sword, and if so, is it the non-energy version? Okay, so it's the dark one then, yeah? Okay, so some joints here. Actually, I don't know. How do your hands work? He has a panel like this. I'm looking at the ref, don't worry, I'm looking at the ref. It was a bit confusing at first, but I understand all the images now. It's actually like really good refs. Shows all the different layers of his clothes and everything. It's quite nice. His hands are complicated in a way that I don't understand, and I feel like maybe the image was taken from something. So I'm a little confused about his hand anatomy itself, but I will try my best to figure it out. No, you are all fine. You are all good. Ah, this is Slime's work. Okay. I guess I should have figured as much. Slime's like your art man. Robot hands, SMH. I notice he actually has kind of a short hand, because the rest of it is like caught up in this joint of his wrist, which is kind of interesting. Did Did you just say SMH? Yes. I don't know what Kai's reference looks like in reference to this tiny thing. All I can think of is she's doing this without needing to zoom in at all. It's like a quarter-ish of my one of my monitors is that whole thing. It's pretty large. LOL. Okay, so if you are ironically saying LOL, as I am ironically saying SMH, then you're absolutely correct. I'm not going to say LOL. That's way worse, because you can't really tell, right, if there's any sort of irony behind there. And how do you say SMH? Like, actually, you can't. There's no SMH. Yeah, Slime uses his finger to draw. I've warned him many times. He's gonna lose his fingers. He's not gonna have those fingers for long. But, you know, to each their own. Maybe he'll get a tablet and treat himself at some point. But yeah, that is like one of the fastest ways to carpal tunnel yourself. SMH indeed. Okay, so how does this arm work? It's wide. And depending on where in the reference, it's wide at different points. So I am going to take my own liberties with this. Kai's donation stream. Save this person's fingers. I don't think they want to be saved. I think they're pretty content not being saved, which is also concerning. Wait, I don't know if you guys are making fun of the way I talk, or if you're... Wait. Wait, hold on. It's very resistant to learning anything, drawing anything but on his phone. Yeah, I hope that changes. Thank you for calling me pretty, although I don't know if that's really appropriate. Would you say that to a stranger? I mean, thank you, but let's not use those words. Is that all right? Just want to make sure that we're on the same page. I hope it's okay. I'm changing some of his design a little bit so it flows a little bit different. You have a pretty outfit. I still feel like you wouldn't say that to a stranger. But it is better. I appreciate that. That is better. Them's like dating flirty terms. And I am not interested. Let's see. I'd say your dress is lovely, or I love your necklace. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. Because it's taking the attention away from me. Like, you're not calling me pretty, you're calling, like, what I'm wearing pretty. And you're telling me, like, how... Yeah, like, that's uncomfortable. You have a pretty voice. That is pretty uncomfortable to me. Wait, are you guys just testing me now? To see what makes me feel uncomfortable? Yeah, like, Marley, that's pretty uncomfortable. I really don't like being told anything, really, about, like, what I do. Oh, I love the sounds you make. Like, nah. That's pretty uncomfortable.
Hey!
So I'm going to have to discourage that sort of behavior. I'm sorry, friends. Yeah. You know we were gonna smack ya. During the Pickle War, my wife suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. Okay? I'm so concerned about where this story is going. I thought for sure she was going to come stink up the room with pickles. What the heck? What do you mean? What's wrong with your pickles that they're being stinky? Why are your pickles stinky? Oh dear. Wait, what happened, Horseweave? Or are you memeing? This is pretty complicated, so I'm just gonna try my best. You are married to a pickler. It's funny. Let's see. I would never say anything like that to a stranger. Someone actually did that to me in real life. I found it pretty uncomfortable. Yeah, that happens probably to a lot of people a lot. It's happened to me a whole bunch. Someone will like sit down next to me and be like, I really think that you're just so pretty. And I'm like, okay. Oh, alright. Thanks. Kenneth is drawing a simulacrum. I am slightly jealous because I know exactly who he's drawing. Then again, I never have enjoyed drawing Revenant, so I don't know. Revenant's a good sim to draw. I think he's very entertaining. I think that might be one of the first times that someone has thought that you were a guy, Chana. Congratulations! You have now been assumed for every gender. Yay! We've done it! We shall throw a party later. Gender bingo. I'm supposed to usually go for they them. That's what I'm practicing. For some reason I've been deferring to she for like everyone, and I don't know why. It's kind of interesting, you know, it's a little entertaining here and there. Where I'll call somebody who like very clearly identifies as a man. I'll be like, yeah, she's over here, and they're just like, huh? So, I'll eventually make it over to they them and be like a good person. But for now, I will, you know, occasionally mess up and then apologize profusely. Have you thought of breaking the mold of dude wearing something feminine and kind of embarrassed to dude wearing something kind of feminine and owning it? Yeah, he's owning it here. You don't think the pose is owning? He's literally pumping his fists. Maybe you weren't here for the earlier conversation about literally that. The eyebrows make it seem like he's kind of embarrassed. This is confidence, man. He's checking to make sure that she sees him pumping iron. He is a proud warrior wearing a princess's tutu. And he is fucking rocking it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you liked that. Yeah, I mean, like, if you choose to see it as he's embarrassed, then go for it. That is not the intention. Yeah, it was mentioned earlier that that Psyche, the robotic character here, would be embarrassed, and I said, well, I think he should own it, you know. That was like a whole discussion. So I guess, Octa, to answer your question, I guess maybe. I guess I could break the mold, but just for you, okay? Sailor Freddie Mercury? King? I really like that. That was really fun. Also, that whole cosplay is so good. Here's where we get into the funky details. That was really, really beautiful. Wait, you haven't seen it? Hold on. Otter, you gotta post that. I'll show it off. It's so good. I'm not going to have it cover up his chest appropriately. So I'm sorry, there's going to be a robotic nip slip. Ugh. So happy I got to say that today. Sorry, chat, but I'm afraid there's going to be a robotic nip slip. Okay. Here it is. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's go. Sailor Freddie Mercury. So good. Bravo. So good. Absolutely fantastic. Also, the muscle definition right here. Holy shit. This guy has worked so hard. This is awesome. And he rocks it. I really should have used this as the pose. This would have been good. It does look like a good study piece. It's lacking a little bit of definition, but like right here. Oh my god, a core shadow study right here. Oh, sheesh. I would love that. This arm is less defined. The legs are okay. But like, man, that's awesome. This is a great photo. Here's another one with a little prop mic. Let's see. Let me bring that up. So slow when I... This is great. Check this out. So good! Excellent. Amazing. Also, really nicely done with the bow in the front. It's just great. It's really, really well done. I love it. So here you go. Sailor Freddie Mercury. The man, the myth, the legend. Okay, let me get back to my references. Very nice indeed. I agree. Okay, and he's got a rivet here, wouldn't really be visible. And a rivet here. Other side really wouldn't be visible, that's fine. It's got lots of shapes under here. Why did you call out at Unicorn Bola? Huh? Me? I don't even think I said their name today. Maybe I did. Oh, okay. Kim's stream is so cute. It really is. I think Kim's stream is like top tier. It's so good. I think actually just gonna leave it like this. Oh, the robotic nip slip is a call out? How? Unless I'm totally misunderstanding exactly everything that you're saying. Oh, she's into Transformers. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I get you. He doesn't have nips yet. We can make it happen. We can make this a very interesting piece very easily. He's got ribs. Got ribs. It would, if I ever wanted to do something like that, I think I would have to say something along the lines of, hey chat, wanna see how quickly I can get banned from Twitch? Check this shit out. Yeet! And then I'd be gone. System errors at work are preventing me from working. Good deal, you're getting paid to do nothing. Getting paid to jump through hoops to fix a problem that won't be fixed. So yeah, you're getting paid to do nothing. That's a good deal. Or at least you're getting paid to look like you're doing something. That's good. Good deal. Take a break. Did I tell you about Justin's D&D Warforged character that got forced to wear a cat-made outfit? Do you tell? Did not tell me about this character. Well, I mean, Okta, I'm not really sure what you do for work. But if you are in IT, for example, that's just kind of part of it. It's a shitty part, don't get me wrong. But it is, unfortunately, a pretty big part of working IT. Call center for credit cards? Yeah. There it is. How do you like that job, by the way? I've never worked in a call center. A lot of people say it sounds, or it's pretty awful, but no, I haven't really, like, thought about it. So what are your thoughts? Ruffles, man. I am back. Welcome back, Sonic Soren. outfit. Let's see. Jimmy here is It's Wednesday My Dudes guy. He has his own Twitch account and his own YouTube account. Imagine so. I mean, how else are you going to continue to create content? He's been a content creator for a long time. So these shoes are going to be like stretched onto shoes underneath. Or, well, I guess those are his actual feet. But, that's what I'm going for here. It's annoying to be told, have you tried this? Oh, I already read that, hold on. Your job is S tier in terms of work compared to other call centers. I'm nearing 17 an hour to sit at home and play games on one monitor while I deal with dumbasses who don't know what the heck payment to your account means all day. That does sound really annoying though. I think I would just be prompted to try to fix the problem and then I would get fired for like trying to dismantle their whole their whole operation. But yeah, honestly, if you get to be at home, then that's awesome. That is like super dreamy for me. Also, $17 an hour, that's so much. That's way more than I got paid at my job. My job was nuts to butts. The more I talk about my job, the more I realize that they really screwed me. I had a great time at my job, don't get me wrong, but it was also like a lot of work for not a lot of pay in like one of the worst ways possible. And I don't know, I just still think about that. Like, it's just really disrespectful. Getting to save on commuting is pretty poggers. It is. It really is. Also, like, you're comfortable in your own house, generally. Obviously, not everyone's going to be comfortable in their house, but generally speaking, most people will be comfortable in their house compared to not their house. What are you drawing tomorrow? I am going to be taking requests tomorrow, or rather just doing normal art raffle stuff. Nothing fancy. Just whatever people want me to draw, I will draw. Tomorrow is a normie day. I'm pretty excited about it. So I just want to relax and draw OCs. Not have to worry about whether or not the outfits will work on each other. Hoping he will make another appearance tomorrow. Maybe. I'm considering having it to where if you win on an event day, then you can't win for the rest of the day, but some event days are, you know, crazier than others. I don't know. How does everyone here feel about simulation games, one that actually do their best to be as accurate as they can to simulating the thing they're trying to simulate? Is it a game at that point? I think simulations are great, but I don't know if it's a game. I think that would depend on the simulation, yeah? I have a few OCs. My new one is a cute girl named Four. She is a superhero. Aw, sounds adorable. I don't know. The answer to your question, Inf, I think I'm just going to have it to be where everyone can enter. Um, nothing special. Nothing. No cooldowns. Octa absolutely killed it today. Thank you so much, Octa. For real. Thank you, thank you. This is so hard to draw. I like chose the worst angles for this and everything. A little while ago you gifted subs. Yeah, it was like 2 hours ago or something hours ago. Yeah, I appreciate you saying thank you. I think not a lot of people see it. And I mean, it is what it is. That's why it's super awesome and really easy and nice and special to say thank you. It's extremely poggers. I wish the notification maybe were more prominent or something, maybe? I think that'd be really nice. Actually, I like that. Okay. Okay. There. For the other arm. I wonder if... No, I probably can't copy it over. It's fine. Yeah, I like it too. I was just thinking about, like, if I were a designer, how would I have a robot express emotion? Though he doesn't look worried. Yeah, he's not supposed to look worried. It's like a, you know, when they have in DreamWorks, it's the eyebrow, the DreamWorks eyebrow. You know what I'm talking about? Why do people think he looks worried? What? Worried about what? It's a giant robot. I even discussed exactly what he is. Kids. Kids these days, I swear to God. Okay, that's good, that's good. Who is Barbie's boyfriend again? I'm not going to say it because it's a D's nuts joke. But his name is probably Kenneth. Hey, Surging Dragon. Have you ever played Sea of Thieves, by the way? Not answering that question? What do you mean? Seem like someone that would be really into it. Damn, this guy hates Sea of Thieves. Cringe. There's no deceit here. If I wanted to be deceitful, I would say something along the lines of, have you ever heard of the Mind Goblins? It's a D&D monster. And then you'd say Mind Goblins, and I say Mind Goblin D's nuts, and then I go, ha 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 ha. I'm just asking if you like Sea of Thieves. We're thinking about playing it a lot. Apparently it's a pretty good game. Sea Thieves nuts. That doesn't even make sense. That's cringe, dude. It's a cringe joke. I haven't played it? Damn, you really should. Then you could see if these nuts fit in your mouth. Got him. Oh, he didn't even see it coming. Ooh, got him. Yeah, boy.
Hey!
Got him. You all saw it, chat. I got him flawlessly. It's beautiful. Ruined, destroyed, can never return. Called it? Nah. Impossible. I had to show my hand, Surging. My hand is just too good not to show. Oh my god, world's hardest line art. He has a shield emitter built into his right arm. Right arm? Okay. Basically an energy wall he can pop out at any time. Think Brigetti from Overwatch. Neat. I'm a big fan of Brigetti. It's one of my favorite foods. Yeah, I think that sounds pretty neat. I like utility characters. It's Brigitte. Brigitte. Also, if I had to choose any Overwatch character to be my eternal waifu, it would be Brigitte. She's so cute. She's a blessing. hope every Brigitte main has a nice, wonderful day. I kind of liked Brigetti though. So that's pretty good. Reminds me that I really haven't eaten spaghetti in a while. It's getting to be that time, you know? Spaghetti time. She has so few voice lines with her own dad. Yeah, I feel that once they went the Reinhardt and Brigitte route, they just kind of gave up on a lot of like the intra-characteral interactions. And I'm not really sure why they just didn't have that. There's a lot of potential for really great voice lines. After all, they kind of interacted with each other, even like role-wise in games. So like, what's up? But you know, it is what it is. In Overwatch 2, it gets a lot better. We shall see. I'm not really looking forward to playing it, but I will play it. I hope she made lots of Brigetti. Alright, let's see. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, there's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. Toxic. Okay, now for hopefully the easier liner, but knowing me, I will make it extremely painful. So let's go. Keep looking over at chat and reading Mom's Spaghetti. That's really funny. Who? Hold on. Who wrote that? Surging. It's so funny. Favorite soundtrack of all time of anything ever? If it's like purely just video games, I suppose. For me, it's almost a tie between Team Fortress 2 and Titanfall 2, which is really funny. The Titanfall 2 theme or soundtrack is just really beautiful. The TF2 soundtrack is diverse and just really good. I don't even know how to describe it. Yeah, it's hard to pick only one. But yeah, if I had to listen to one thing probably for the rest of my life, I think I pick TF2. I think I would pick Titanfall 2. Yeah, it's really ironic that it comes between the TF2s. completely unintentional. I was thinking about adding Hollow Knight onto there, but then I thought about Celeste. Celeste is really good too. Um, there are so many really good soundtracks out there. Or like Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge soundtrack is so good. I love Celeste. Lena Rain in general has some bangers, yes. How you know how I felt when you asked me this question. Yeah, I mean, that's the point, right? It's to there are so many soundtracks out there. It's like somebody asking you what your favorite food is. You're supposed to be flustered. And what answers come out of that fluster is how, I don't know, it shows a lot about your character, right? Like if you are asked about your favorite food and all you can think of right now is spaghetti because you're hungry, so you blurt out spaghetti, like, and then they go, you really like spaghetti that much? And then you're left to either defend your own honor or, I don't know, you just, like, sit there. What's your favorite movie? I have a lot of favorite movies. I think my go-to favorite movie is Coherence. It's currently on Prime Video. It's like a pseudo-horror movie about people that get stuck in like a rotating... I don't even know how to consider it. There's like alternate dimensions at play and you aren't sure which one you accidentally just got swapped to. It's really good. It's horrifying. It's like genuine horror. I would wager to say it's very Lovecraftian in like a weird way. Sure, there's no like huge monsters or anything, but the concept of it is horrible. And I think that's hilarious and really interesting. It's good. You guys should watch it. Just have extra time. BRB, y'all behave. Never, says the streamer. Okay, so... Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I've never seen that, and I know I should. I think it's one of those movies that people just kind of have to see, and I have not seen it yet. I know what happens in it. I had a script that was regarding Scott Pilgrim versus the World, and that's like the only reason I know kind of about what kind of happens in it. That's it. I've never seen it. I think it's really interesting that like video game soundtracks, even still, even to this day, are like almost not regarded as real music yet. I think that's just so, oh, it's really odd, especially since there's so much work and effort put into them now. And I think that's just odd. It's really weird. Often video game soundtracks are meant to be non-distracting. They're great for focus. That's true. It's very true. Are you kidding me? Not at all. A lot of people really don't consider video game music to be real. I don't really know why. My lines are falling apart just a little tiny bit. It's okay, it is what it is. But like, oh man, I'm getting tired. Glad this is the last one. When you get the chance, listen to the arranged version of Cool Jam from King of Fighters 97. That is the longest, that is the longest name I've ever heard of. I know the guy who did the Crash Bandicoot game soundtrack. One from like the very first one. That's pretty cool, if so. That's really cool. Crash Bandicoot always had such, like, it was so goofy. But not, it was still like reasonable, you know? Like it wasn't just a bunch of silly noises and whatnot. It was like brilliantly composed. Man, Crash Bandicoot has a lot of jams too. There's one for the Game Boy? Okay, very cool. I remember playing a Game Boy one. I remember it absolutely kicked my butt and it was really hard. And that's when I realized that I'm never going to be good at games and I'll never play games ever, 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 especially not professionally. Ever, ever. Sarcasm, by the way. Man, I am so excited. I want to open up commissions so badly. I would need to upgrade my computer so badly. Because I want to stream like games to you guys. I want to stream all sorts of stuff. My computer can barely handle doing this. It's gotten so just old and I need to take care of it. It's rough, man. So hopefully in the next few weeks I can do that. Thank you. Actually, I should hydrate. It's been a while. I actually have coffee today. Ah, man. A bit, you know, room to check for food. I'm good, homie. Good. It's about that time, though, isn't it? How do you remember that? That's just nuts to me. Did deselect make a big deal out of it? Is that what happened? Did Luck Vampire make a big deal out of it? Someone must have. There's no way I would ever let chat know that I had food waiting for me, that I was embarrassed about it. There's no way. It was either deselect or Otter. Okay, well it definitely wasn't Otter because Otter doesn't know shit. Right, Otter? But it was definitely not Otter, so it must have been deselect. It could have been Luck. Luck has the inside knowledge. Phew. Yeah. Oh, her nose is at the wrong angle. Shoot. All I remember is a mod popped in to say, and all they said was look for food, and there was food. It's probably deselect then. Because he's the one who would have to have made the food. So of course he'd be like the most salty about me not eating it and not seeing it. Salty bastard. I actually think that's one of like the nicer memes from this channel is Kai check for food. Because I check for food every time. Like, yeah, y'all are trolling me, but there could be food. And I like food. It's a very exciting time for me. What do y'all think is the worst food on the planet? That like a lot of people seem to like for some reason. So for example, I think ketchup is pretty garbage. And a lot of people really like ketchup. I think there's a time and a place for ketchup, and that time and a place is not on eggs and not on steak. But a lot of people, you know, really like it. Pickles, banned. Anything seafood. Interesting. So what, if I may ask, what seafood have you tried? That's also crazy. You guys must be friends. I know, another food debate. I know. How awful. They're always just so unfun, aren't they? And never full of any revelations about how absolute garbage humanity is. Oh, you are food? You are friends? That's funny. Oh, you are friends! That's hilarious. Okay. So, who puts ketchup on eggs? A lot. Have you ever had E10? E10? Is that a battery? I'm eating batteries now? Like, what is E10? Oh, E10! E10, these nuts! No! Shit! Fuck. Oh, man. I had such a good streak going, too. I can't believe this. I'm not late, am I? I mean, what is late? This is my last drawing. Caught in 4K. I know! Gosh. It's so disappointing. I know. It's so disappointing. I'm embarrassed. Thank you, thank you. I need that. I deserve that. Almost at 6 hours. Really? That's pretty good. So this would be my 6th character, right? Not bad. If I was working like commission rates, right? Oh, that's so loud. That would be like 20 bucks an hour. Pretty good. Good rate. And I'm entertaining. I mean, to an extent. I'm attempting to entertain. I'll be watching the stream tomorrow. Awesome. I will look forward to seeing you there. I hope I get to draw your character. I have tried things like salmon, crab, lobster, tilapia, refused to try squid. Have you tried calamari? Have you tried these in a restaurant or did you make them yourself? Or did your parents make them? Have you had sushi? I have so many questions. Who made you your seafood that you didn't like and made you nauseous? That's very concerning. Because like a really good fish is like the best food ever. That's like someone coming in here and saying like they don't like chocolate. Like, and then they say, yeah, I've tried Hershey's, Hershey's bars, Hershey's Kisses, and you're like, what else have you had? Can't just eat Hershey's. Who gave you that chocolate? Open your mouth. What's in your mouth? There are many variants of chocolate. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. There are many variants of fish, and then you also have to like cook it right. Because if you don't cook it right, then you're not gonna taste very good food. Oh, maybe chat froze up on you. But there's also a chance, right, that you could have some sort of food aversion. I think some people really just don't like certain textures. Some people don't like, I mean, it could also be like an allergy or something too, right? And that's why it makes you feel queasy because you're not able to digest it correctly. I guess that would be a seafood intolerance. But seafood's just such a wide range of things, you know? Alright. Now, phew. Now for the weapon. And yet you banned. I like pickles a lot. Anybody who doesn't like pickles is clearly like a Russian spy, alright? Like, come on. Clearly they're like a reptilian from another dimension, okay? Clearly. They aren't of this earth. Alright, so let's draw this sword. How dare you talk about Mother Russia like that? You said you didn't like pickles, right? Right, Tuki? Oh, crazy. Haha, anyway. Okay. Down like this. Whatever happened to Father Russia? He's still at work. He had to go to the store. I'm sure he'll be back. He just needed to go pick up some cigarettes. Yeah, getting milk from the 7-Eleven. I like how you have a Minecraft diamond on this sword, Infinium. That's pretty cool. I see your Minecraft diamonds. I respect that. Never to be seen again. Maybe, maybe. You never know. Father Russia could come back. Defy gender roles. This is a huge sword, my gosh. 5 gender roles? No, no. Defy gender. God dang it. Everyone knows there's only 3 gender rules. My goodness. Everyone knows that. That's hunter, gatherer, and scientist. Hunter, gatherer, and gamer. Everyone knows those are the roles. I literally lost my voice for nothing. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean you lost your voice for nothing? Like just randomly? That happens to me sometimes, if so. It'll come back after a little while. Okay. Oh, you wheezed. Oh, I see. Five gender roles. almost. I think it needs to be smaller. So it can actually fit in her hand. And the lines are facing the wrong direction. It's Dat Otter. Hello, Dat Otter. How are you doing, Dat Otter? Being chilling. Very cool. Otter, do you remember the 21st of September? Oh, who came in here originally and told Kai to check for... Yes, this is for some reason a very interesting debate slash question about who done it first. Now she's kind of holding it. It's not great, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be great. Okay, phew. Oh my gosh, this is hard. But it's so satisfying. I'm very proud of myself. Nice colors on this character, by the way. I think she's really pretty. Does that look? Yes, okay. I'm going to be repeating the browns from her tail into her hair. I hope that's understandable. I feel like color repetition's really, really important with characters, especially if they're like animals or something, right? They're not gonna have like 50 shades of different yellows. They're gonna have like a couple shades. Do you ever do live revisions? Elaborate. Because the answer is actually different based on what exactly you mean. I'm gonna tune out for a bit till the image is done. I hope you're having fun. I am having fun. Thank you. If you are talking about like character feedback, so like someone might send me their character's design, and then we talk about like colors and stuff for a little bit, then yes, I do that. Occasionally someone will send me like a work in progress, and then I'll bring it up onto stream and we talk about it for a little bit. And I think that that's really fun. I also think that it's a good learning experience for a lot of people. Um, because first and foremost, I think a lot of people feel like they are stuck with their characters' designs, like they can't change them. Or that it's doing their character a disservice to change them. And I want to discourage that line of thinking as much as possible. A character should be able to grow and change and whatnot just as much as you do in reality. I think that's really important. So if that's what you mean by live revisions, then yes. That does answer your question. Oh, good. Okay. Good. I am glad. Sometimes live revisions, depending on context, means like different stuff. So like, a lot of people might consider like what I do right now to be live revisions. So I wanted to make sure that we were on the same page. But yeah, I genuinely really like talking about people's characters, occasionally, or at least not occasionally. Once I had an OC day where people submitted their characters just to show off on stream. And I really thought that was awesome. I lost my voice after that. It was great. It was a lot of fun. A very worthwhile voice loss. Or, well, I think it was a really worthwhile voice loss. I thought it was great. I had so much fun. I hope you don't mind. I'm moving my stream less from Pokemon art into OC art. I'm really taking inspiration from your stream. I am honored. Are you kidding? I don't mind at all. I'm super honored. I wish you the utmost luck. And of course, if you have any questions at all, please let me know. Obviously, I can't answer every question because I only know so much. But yeah, I am super down to answer questions if I can. I'm honored. I mean, mostly it's just trial and error, you know? And you have to be okay with the trial and error part, because if you make a change to your stream for the betterment of yourself, right? There's always going to be someone in chat that's like, why did you change the stream? I liked it the other way. And you kind of have to just, in the nicest way, you kind of have to ignore that. Because it's not their stream, it's yours. If you don't have a space that actually is like your own space, then it's really hard to draw, and it's really hard to keep up with like all the questions and answering things and all of that. You also have to keep in mind that a lot of people really don't care about your well-being, and that's really tough. A lot of people will come into my stream and they'll say something along the lines of, "Can I get request?" And then you're like, "No," and they go, "Why not?" Like they don't quite understand that you're a human and you are making art, and they are also a human. You know, like there's just this odd disconnect sometimes. And that's all part of it. Um, yeah, I think that's the majority of my advice. Outside also, be, if you aren't already, be separate from your art. Um, Shit happens during streams, you know? Things might get lost. Things might, maybe working on something for a really long time, and then someone comes in and is like, "Yeah, that sucks." And you have to be able to, like, recenter yourself after that. Sometimes it's really hard. Twitch can be really mean, Twitch can be really nice. And it's the nice parts of Twitch that make it, like, just so worthwhile. If Friday goes well for me, I will continue to draw again. Hopefully I won't sound annoying in the critique channel. No, I'm never annoyed by someone's critique. Unless they literally come in and are like, "Is this good?" And it's like, "Is what good? What do you mean? Give me something to critique. What are you working on? What are you doing?" Because I could critique your work if it were like professional, right? Professional design work in the field, and I could be so critical about every single thing that you do. But that's not really going to help you if you just picked up a pencil for the first time today, right? So I need to give critique based on what you're looking for critique on. Otherwise, it's really not going to be fair, right? Hey Kai, what's good? Nothing, man. Everything's bad. Everything's shit. Everything's good, man. Actually feeling good. Almost done, too. I'm pretty proud of that. It's a good feeling. You know what's really odd? I swear to goodness I've drawn this sword before. This exact sword. And I'm wondering if it's based on the same thing. And I'm so curious now. It was like my third request that I've ever done on stream. And I had to draw a sword that was almost exact to this. I have a question. I thought I should ask now while I have the chance. Absolutely. I love answering questions. What's up? Also, I really want like a Q&A day, but I don't think anybody would ask questions. That's the problem with a Q&A day. I don't think anyone would ask me anything. I'm not sure how to elaborate this, but does your drawing tablet have a display screen? It does not. I have used a Cintiq, which is a tablet that has a display screen, and I prefer not to use one. I gave away my Cintiq because I was frustrated with it and I did not like it. Everyone is different though. Most people do vibe really well with display tablets, and I think if that's something you know you want, then try it and get it. If you aren't sure and you think that, hey, maybe you're fine without that, then I think this is kind of superior work-wise. Because you'll be able to get a lot more work done if you have like the right setup with it. There's a lot of problems, or at least potential problems, with display tablets, such as the actual display, it actually working with your system, whereas mine, it's literally a plug and play. And you don't have to worry about not being able to see a portion of your screen, which is really nice. You see the entire screen with my tablet. It's literally just a mouse. It's literally the equivalent to a mouse. How do you work it? Do you look at your screen on your PC while drawing? Well, I don't do it with my eyes closed, that's for sure. But yes. It's exactly to how you would use a mouse. Yeah, it is a lot like gaming. This is art gaming. Also, it's just significantly cheaper. So that's another good thing about it. This is going to be a lot harder than I thought, but I will try my best. In no way should I mean, I'm not going to be like, you can only use the same exact tablet that I have. Like, if you think that it's going to be hard, then get a display tablet. They're going to be more expensive. There's going to be some different hurdles that you will go through. Regardless of what tablet that you get, your first one will always be a learning experience, no matter what. There's no getting around that. So if you want an easier learning curve, I say get a screen tablet. Treat yourself. Especially if you think that you are going to have problems with not being able to see like what you're drawing exactly. But I mean, I think of it like using a mouse. It came very easy for me. But I don't represent you know what I mean? As soon as this tablet came out, I was like, okay, well, this will work for me. I'm going to use this. And I did, and it's been great ever since. But it's entirely up to you. There are upsides and downsides to both and either. I much prefer the upsides to the normal tablet and not the display tablet. Okay. Let's see. I know that I need practice, but I'm gonna wait until how Friday goes. What's going on Friday? Monitor colors are better than display tablet colors. Absolutely. And that's going to be a huge problem because your monitor will usually always cost less than your display tablet. And you are going to have huge discrepancies between the two. And that's a really big problem that you're just going to have to get used to. If you don't have a display tablet, you don't have that problem. Something about a surgery? Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck, and I assume you're going to be in good hands. And if you're in bad hands, may God help you. You got this. can't be in worse hands than the ones that rose Kai from the dead accidentally. Those guys are living it up. They're having a grand old time. Me, on the other hand, terrible, horrible time. It sucks here. Everything smells bad. But if at any point, X, you're looking for, I don't know, perhaps advice or feedback or whatever, if you get a tablet, if you're thinking about getting a tablet, if insert here, how many channel redeems do we need to spend for tomorrow? Channel points, you mean? Channel points tomorrow, I believe, is 3K. But hey, are you in my Discord, D-Cruz? Because I have all of this information up on my Discord. Kai, what were your first words when brought back to life? What? A big ol' what? No, not really? Wait, what do you mean not really? Wait, that's the most ominous way of saying... Wait, huh? Story time for us newbies? It's pretty simple. You know how, hello, my name is Kai. I'm a vampire. Here's my lore. Way back in the 1980s, no, way back, about 200 years ago, I worked as a baker. I had a bit of a mishap. Discord, I did not join the Discord. Hold on, does the Discord thing... Yeah, it's right there. You just click that. You click the link. Clone... Wait, hold on. How did you, Yes, that was. Wait, are you cool? Hold on. Tuki. I didn't expect anyone to get that. Yeah. What the heck? But anyway, so I was minding my own business, doing whatever. I had a bit of a mishap at the old bakery, and I died. Totally normal death. Nobody really cared too much until I got resurrected by a group of necromancers who got the wrong guy. Now, normally I'd be like, oh boy, joyous day, I'm back to life. Except for, do you know how absolutely expensive that is to be resurrected? It's wild. It's a lot of money. Now, because they gave me the service and, quote-unquote, who wouldn't want to come back to life, guess who now owes them an absolute shitload of money that I don't have. Every other vampire has it. Because they have a following. They have a cult following. Glad you're back. Kinda, you know. I'm here. Every other vampire out there, they got mansions. They have the cult following. They can pay that shit off super easy. You know, sacrifice a couple bodies here and there. You know, whatever it takes. But the problem is, I don't have that. So here I am, instead of living it up the way vampires should, avoiding sunlight, I gotta work. Gotta work and I gotta draw, and you know what? It's actually pretty fun. I've been having a pretty good time ever since. But that necromancy stuff is a ripoff. Bad deal. That's my story. Did they ever get the right guy? I don't know. That's not my concern. They could suck it. What happens if you pay it off? Then I don't know, don't owe them any more debt. That's pretty good. I say that's a pretty spicy deal. Congratulations, welcome to the Discord. It is filled with wonder and memes. And bad takes on pickles, apparently. These colors work with her really well. I'm just gonna point that out. She looks dope. Alright, I'm gonna add a little bit of shine to our mans here. I do have to wait though because I don't have enough channel points for tomorrow. No sweat. We're going to be doing a raid shortly, and that raid will get you more channel points too. So if you stick around and do that, then there you go. You're pretty set. Thoughts on Clone High coming back? I'm looking forward to it. Of course, I'm worried, I think as much as everyone else is worried. But I am genuinely looking forward to it. I got introduced to Clone High through my boyfriend, and he is a huge fan. I didn't really like it at first, and it's really grown on me. So I like it. I'm very excited for it. I wonder if they'll bring back any characters just to kill them off again in the same episode. I think that'd be hilarious. Alright, friends. Let me get rid of the reference image and show you what I've done today. Because it's kind of exciting. The helmet is hanging off the back of her head, yes. Because I didn't really want her... I didn't want her carrying it. I didn't want it on her head. I didn't want it to obstruct her. So she has it on the back of her head. Kind of hanging on to it, you know? Alright, so this is... Let me save this. Psy-P-S-Y-C-H-I? And... Oh gosh, what's her name? Nutmeg. Nutmeg. Okay. So this is Psyche and Nutmeg. The very first one that we did was Bryoph and Loop, which is, you know, it's cursed. This one's cursed. Poor Bryoph. He's missing his mossiness. He's been completely shaved. So this one is normally a mossy boy. This is normally a very colorful character. They've completely swapped, which is horrifying. So then these two, which, oh my god, this was so complicated. This one's pretty self-explanatory. Just very complicated characters swapping their complicated outfits. It's pretty funny. I like this. This is alright. I feel like I need to angle her a little bit, but yeah, that's just nitpicking. And then this, I like this one a lot. I think this one's my favorite out of all of them. I finally warmed up to art, and I really like my line art in this one. Check that out. Very clean line art. Happy. Alright. I am gonna send y'all to Kim, because Kim deserves it. And yeah, if you want extra points, then rating Kim is super awesome. We're gonna play some siege matches. Join VC when you're ready for pain. Will do. That sounds great. It's Kim time. If you really want to be spicy and raid with like a raid message, if you have access to this emote, send this your way when you get there. But yeah, thanks for coming and having a good time with outfit swap days. These are gonna get posted on Discord. Yes, I will send you your specific little bits and pieces. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, and have a good rest of your night. Eat well, sleep well. Yeah, have a good weekend. I'll see you later, and bye-bye.